Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good morning if you are still on the West Coast. I think it's still morning in the West Coast for a little bit. Welcome to the stream, guys, and happy Father's Day to every father that's out there. I hope that you guys all have amazing days with your family. I'm a little bit late getting going today. Part of it was, Yoshi stayed up too late again. Yeah, that's been a thing. I gotta break that. But also, I gave my dad a call. I wanted to make sure to wish him a happy Father's Day because he's my dad. I have to. And I don't get to see my father very often, but he's been a big part of my life. So made sure to reach out to him and just check in and make sure that things are going well for him. So excellent phone call that I had. Let's fix my webcam. It looks like my webcam reverted. So give me just a second. It's extremely dark, and it's a little bit dark outside today. It's nice and cloudy out, so I don't have a lot of daylight coming in behind me. So 1 second. But yeah, what's everybody up to today? You guys are doing well. Properties. Oh, why my webcam keeps on reverting this. Very, very odd. There we go. Now it's a little bit better. Right. That is taken care of. Boom. Guys, we're going to continue on our runs that we were doing yesterday. So, we're going to do Randy and Cassandra again. Losing is fun. We're going to do all random Naked Brutality Tribals today. And yeah, let's see what kind of amazing failures that we can get. Watching a good friend, Stream Rimworld, thank you so much, Haynes. I really appreciate that. And Christmas, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Unfortunately, I think I broke your watch streak when I did that little test stream for 1440 a couple of weeks ago. So my apologies, that was my bad. I didn't announce I was going to do that, but it was one of those things I kind of had to set up on the fly and make sure things were good before we do the real content, which is Rimworld. All right, so let's go ahead and do Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No pen in black, no creep joiners. Gonna do Randy and Cassandra. I'm determined. We're gonna get a run going on Losing is Fun with this. Absolutely determined on it. Let's go ahead and enable Child Raiders. And yeah, we'll randomize our seed a few times, bump up the landmarks. So I am running Vanilla Landmarks Expanded, which is a mod that will give all kinds of different things on the map. A lot of different biomes and everything that's not in the base game. So we can get a cool variety going on. I will say, chat, I did not test loading everything before stream because I've been busy this morning, and also I just woke up, an hour and a half ago. So hopefully we don't have any crashes right away. And we're going to randomize our baseline, or we're going to randomize into any xenotype. We'll randomize it 5 times, and whoever we get, we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a Neanderthal who is 19 years old. They've never handled a weapon in their life. They can bonk. They have a skill in melee, or a passion for melee. Melee 4, so hopefully we'll be able to, get some small game to get some food. They do know how to cook. They're not good at construction or mining, so that's going to be a setback for us. And also, they're not very good at social or intellectual, so recruiting additional pawns is going to be a very big challenge with us. They're body modders, so they do want us to give them new body parts. So if they lose any limbs, we'll be able to replace those, and that will actually make them happier. Let's do it. All right, so let's see where we've ended up. So it looks like we're in a swamp. Let's take a look here. Oh, we're in a Boreal Forest. Okay, Boreal Forest. We are at an extreme pole. It's April, May. So we've only got 30 days, or 25 days of grow period. I'm guessing we're probably in the extreme north. Zoom out real quick. We are in the extreme north. I was right about that. So we need to try to make our way south if possible. We've got some elk over here. I don't think that we're going to be able to take an elk on, not with our current melee skill. The good thing about Boreal Forest is generally they do have berries. So let's take a look and see. There's some berry bushes down here. Predators shouldn't be too bad on this map either. There's a black bear, war, wolf, there's coyotes. The coyotes are probably the big concern because there are so many of them. I believe they are a pack animal. Sure, I really want to stay in this area. If we get a little bit further south, Hmm. Things to consider. Let's at least try to set up shop here for a minute. So first thing we're gonna do is let's harvest some berries. Not a lot of berry bushes that are nearby. We'll go ahead and grab those just to make sure we have food. So go ahead and harvest that one. Harvest that one. Good thing is we do have plants 3, so we should be able to harvest these no problem. So when you're done with that one, go pick up all the berries. Let's just go ahead and I think we're going to try to switch maps. I think I want to get somewhere that's going to be a little more secure. Maybe have some better resources for us as well. There's a little bit of heal root over here. We'll go ahead and make sure we at least 3 heal roots. Okay, did we actually pick one up? Nope, sure didn't. Not seeing a whole lot of heal root actually in this map. Go ahead and grab this one. We'll just start making our way down south here. Our heal root over here. Grab a couple more berries on the way, and then we'll get off of this map. We at least got one. Okay. Let's grab these berries. And let's go ahead and do some caravanning. So we'll go ahead and form caravan. Let's make our way down south. I missed a heal root right there. Oh well. Not a problem. Abandon the colony. Be a little more on the map. Let's go here. Okay, so we got a bunch of water over on this side. See what's in this area. There is a road down here, so that's good. We just kind of make our way along the road here. Try to find some good areas to settle. Okay. There is an ancient danger, so we might be able to get some goodies from there. We are still in the Boreal Forest. Let's see if our growth period has gotten any better. 30-day growth period, so we are going the right direction. We can probably survive fine here. Take a look at the wildlife. Definitely fewer predators on this map. This might be a little more hospitable to us. Some turkeys. A bunch of rabbits. So we might be able to actually punch out a few rabbits. Where do we want to live? Not a lot of great options. I guess kind of down here. We could maybe kind of live in this area here. I think I kind of like that idea. Let's get some plants grown. So we'll just start with a little bit of rice right there, and then once we get that rice put in, we'll try to get some potatoes put down. Hopefully we can get enough food that we can continue making our way down south. There is a smoke geyser over here. So let's take a look and see what else is on this map. Domesticated escapees, smoke geysers. Can get a sleeping spot put down here. That's probably fine. Once we get some wood chopped here, we'll get some walls put up as well. At least the temp's not too bad at the moment. Okay, so we got wood, so we can go ahead and get wood walls put up. So structure, wood wall. Put a door right here. It's gonna kind of wall this part off. That'll give us a nice little room to call home. that should be good. Let's claim these walls. That was the one thing that I forgot to do last time. So on the last run last night, yeah, I forgot to claim the door, and bad things happen. Pretty typical, right? Let's go ahead and home zone this up. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of live there. Then our crafting skill, we're crafting skill 2, so we can make a short bow. So we'll go ahead and get that queued up. Although we don't know how to shoot. I guess we probably want to get a club start. So at least make sure we make a club. One, whoopsie. Crafting spot, that's what we're looking for. We'll make a club. We'll go ahead and make a short bow just to have something that's ranged. Visitor is coming by. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out work priorities. So we're going to do firefighting 1. Bed rest is going to be a 4. Doctoring will be a 1. Basic will be a 1. Childcare will be a 4. Animal handling is going to be a 4. Cooking is going to be a 2. I want to make sure that I'm growing before I'm constructing. Hunting, we'll turn that down to a 4. I'd rather make sure that we're constructing. Actually, well, yeah, we may do some hunting, so. We'll do that, and then crafting can be a 3. Research is going to be a 4. Yeah, I think that all looks good. So this will force him to make sure that we're growing our rice before we finish constructing those walls. Andre, how are you doing, buddy? Haynes, thank you so much for the chat on YouTube. Every lurk on YouTube helps. It helps get visibility on the algorithm. Take a look and see how our berry situation is. Oh, we dropped all of our berries. Let's make sure that the berries didn't get eaten. Oh, we did. Okay, we're gonna have to harvest some berries real quick. Not a whole lot in the area, but let's make sure we're getting fed. Okay, got a little bit there. Is there anything else? There's some berries down here as well. So we'll harvest both of those real quick. Botched both of those. Man, we did so good at the start too. May at least get these berries. We can at least get those. Yep. Pick up. Okay, and then you can go back to planting. Add rooster. We don't have that club yet. We can probably punch out the rooster. Let's see if we can at least make the club before the rooster gets here. Hasn't made an appearance yet. I'll feel a lot more confident if we can at least get the club made. Okay, we got the club at least. Equip wooden club. Let's go bonk that rooster. So it's coming in from that angle. Okay, good job. And let's go ahead and get a little butcher spot going, so that way we can get some meat out of it. A butcher spot there. Actually, you know what? We could do a butcher table because we have wood. We have a ton of wood on the map. We'll do that. Get a campfire up. Prioritize that. Let's get a zone for the rooster corpse. Make sure we do fresh. For right now, we can just dump it right there. So haul the rooster. Done hauling the rooster, let's get that butcher table up. Can you chop some more wood? Are we missing wood? 20, and how much wood do we have here? 48. Let's... That's enough? Nope, maybe not. 81, great. Something got attacked over here. That... Where is it at? There it is. The bird meat for us. Okay, well, let's load bills real quick. Add bill, butcher creature. Cancel that, actually. Let's make sure we load the set bill, load bill. Okay, so when he gets done sleeping, he will go and start butchering. Give ourselves a little meat. Have you butcher real quick. Yep. Cook at the campfire. That rooster actually gave quite a bit of meat. A little bit surprising. Ooh, the fox died. Okay, let's butcher that too. Slaver is coming by, and let's go ahead and get a little stockpile zone going. Do a little bit of stockpiling in this area here. Okay. We need to make sure we get these walls done. So prioritize that. And let's pick up these meals just so that they don't get eaten up by the birds. Okay, so once that gets done with putting in the rice, then we should be able to get the rest of the walls up. Andre with a 40 stream streak. That is insane, Andre. Thank you so much for being here. Summer has arrived. If there's any other animals that we can butcher, there's some doe over here. Since I'm probably not going to be able to grow any cotton, I want to prioritize trying to butcher any of the creatures that are getting killed on the map, just so that we can try to get that leather and everything, get tribal be pretty important. Let's not worry about that for now. You know what, just cook it all up, there's not that much. Go ahead and pick up some meals. That last little bit of meat I don't really care about. Raid. The Imboxida people are attacking. You actually are scary. You are very scary. Don't think we win that. So we're gonna have to just maybe get a short bow and pray we can hit them. Finish crafting that, and then let's just pray that we can get a shot. We may have to run off the map. And that's fine if we do. We can caravan off. He is quite a ways away, so we may actually get this bow made. I think we're gonna have to run here. How close are we? 8 work left. don't think we actually get through here. Alright, yep, let's get out of here. He is a little bit faster than we are. So since we're gonna abandon this, we're gonna just go down this way. Okay. New map. Have fun with that. Abandon this settlement and let's just make our way down south. We found some temporary forest. That's going to be much more hospitable to us. There's an island over here. Wet climate, resurgent island. It's fertile, but it's muddy. And I'm kind of okay with that. It's a swamp, though. I don't really want to be in a swamp biome. Let's just keep on going a little bit further south, see if we can find some mountain area. There are any cool landmarks in the area. There's a landmark here. Relic Delta, decreased animal life, sunny, it's a junkyard coast. Let's go down here. So mountain is a larger region. I kind of like that idea. Let's go there. I think we're gonna just live there. That seems good to me. Settle here. So I am going to try to play this cautious today. Hopefully we can get a run that is going. With a Neanderthal, it is possible that we can probably capture somebody and get a decent run going. But I do have some concerns. There's some fertile soil here. Ooh, this is actually a really nice secure area. We get a miner, we can mine into the mountain. I really like this area here. Okay, we're gonna live here. So let's get a grow zone going because we have got to get crops in immediately. That should be enough rice. We do have a couple of meals still. Let's do a stockpile zone over here. I think we're just gonna kind of bury ourselves in the mountain. He can go ahead and start working on that. What's available for Mechanoid signal? Before the wildlife eats our meals, go pick up what we have, so we don't starve to death. What else are we got on here? Fortunately, I don't think there's an ancient danger on this map. Like there's an ancient danger on this map, but it does look like there's enough resources that we should be just fine. Let's get a sleeping spot. I think we're gonna just deconstruct all this stuff as well once we get this rice in. Go ahead and get a table, try to make sure that he is happy with that. Our table, we're just gonna dump it right there for right now. Well, right there. We do need to deconstruct that so we can build our walls. Wanderer joins. A child named Leppy has arrived and wants to join the colony. They're 5 years old. Their best stat is animals. This smells of Yeetkin, chat. It's a child. I don't think we're gonna take the child. Down to 1 meal. So we've got some wood on the map. Let's go ahead and get our walls. And wall off like that, we'll put a door over here. Cannon fodder. Savage, Andre. Okay, that was our last meal, so we're gonna have to... And we got food poisoning. Awesome. We're gonna have to make sure we harvest berries quickly. At least we got some rice in. The biggest thing with these runs is make sure we take it nice and slow. If we try to rush it, that's when disaster happens. You know, we don't even have to construct this table. We can just steal this one. Put a door there. Take your time and enjoy the scenery. Yes. This is the hope. Until it all goes down, and it'll go down quickly. We're due for another raid already, so I am a little bit worried about that. Okay. Once we try to construct what we can, we'll chop some more wood. At least we have a secure area that we can kind of bury ourselves in. We'll get a little more wood in here. For right now, I think we're just going to put a torch in. Should cover the entire room. I can room layman, okay. We're upset about some things, that's fine. Recreation, we'll get a hoop ring in. And then a couple of zones that we need to set up. Let's get fresh animal corpses. We're just going to dump them over here. We need a dumping stockpile zone so we can get the chunks out of here. Just let them catch up on that work. You have this rice in. I think the next order of business is let's get an exterior wall. Just before that comes an issue. I would like to take advantage of this fertile soil over here as well. There's an easy way to do that. I don't want to burn through too much wood. We definitely are going to wall this off. So that will be this area here. And I can go outside the walls to get those across. The problem is if we have raiders, the raiders are going to end up burning all that down. What we could do to wall this off, that would be less resources used. I think this is the play here. That'll get us nice and secure. We're gonna need a lot more wood for this. So they can't come through here. They can't come through here. They won't come there or here. That gives us all this area here to kind of work with. And it gives us access to our crops. Happy enough with that. Okay. let's go ahead and get a campfire as well, so we can do some campfire cooking. We'll need a bookshare table. Once he catches up with all that, then we'll start trying to plant more things. I think the secured walls are going to be the most important part. We probably are going to need some more berries. Let's get some berries real quick, because I believe we're probably starving at this point. The animatry's up here too, so we would have the animatry access, which would be good. It's not a bad idea to go ahead and start doing that. Let's get a meditation spot. We'll do a little bit of side casting. Those trees are chopped. That's going to give us plenty of wood to get the rest of this stuff up. 429 wood. Fantastic. Quest available. Lisa the Forsaken. Desperate refugee named Lisa is approaching. They want to stay here for 15 days. I think we're going to go ahead and take that. Hopefully they don't betray us. Another sleeping spot for Lisa. Alright, Lisa, who's you? They have a chemical interest. They're really good at shooting. They're good at crafting as well. Okay, they can make a couple of recurve bows for us. Lisa. You got doctoring too. You're actually a better doctor than we are, so we'll have you do doctoring. We can have you do a little bit of hunting if we need it. We'll have you do construction. Your cooking skill is 1. We'll do the cooking, so you don't have to worry about that. And then definitely want to have you do crafting and research. Okay. Can you do mining at all? Not capable of mining, and we suck at mining. Okay, no mining yet. Okay. Our name of our faction is the Bruba tribe, and our settlement name is going to be something I'm not even going to try to pronounce. Bad things might happen there. Okay, let's get a crafting spot. Go ahead and make a couple of recurve bows just to have them. Okay, so Lisa will help us get these walls up. The other thing that we can do is we can go ahead and start deconstructing all of this junk here. A mad gazelle. Lisa, I need you to get that recurve bow soon. Let's get Lemon inside. Don't worry about going outside right now. Lemon, equip. Lisa, let's have you equip as well. Get a shot on him. Go ahead and melee it. Lisa, let's get you up. Let's have you self-tend. Lisa, before you go to bed, make sure we get these up. We need to get you guys food. Okay, Gazelle down. Gold or meteorite, that'll be actually free money. Try to mine that out sometime. Okay, campfire's up. Let's go ahead and do campfire cooking. Bump that up to 10. A little bit of rice. Actually, I think we probably just want to do 8 meals. I don't want to go too overboard right now. We have a home. It's an ugly home, but it is a home. Let's get a couple of stools in. Raid. The lawbreakers are raiding. Whistler, who's you? The Whistler is a melee pawn, melee 4, jealous delicate. We win this. Easily win this. Let's go ahead and get you guys up. So, Lumen, I want you to equip the wood club. Lisa, working on those walls. He's going to come in from the north side. I think we're going to just kind of stage you right over here. Where is he coming at? Yeah, this is a really big map. Oh, he's preparing for a while. Okay. You know what? Stand down. We'll wait for him to come to us. Okay, he's attacking. Heat wave. Heat wave's not good. We can go here. Great headshot. Beautiful. Lumen, I think we're just gonna have you run around. Lisa, you back up. Lumen, go bunk. Alright, easy raid. You guys stand down, and the bodies, we're just gonna dump them up here. So, human corpses can all go in that area. Got a bruise. Got chemical damage on your kidney. Lisa. Click meteorite. Did you get tended? Tended real quick. Okay, and then we're gonna have to harvest some more heal roots, so let's see if we can find any that's close by. Should be good. Lemon, let's get you on a meditation schedule. So let's have you hauled body real quick, so we're not walking by it every day. And we probably will have to chop a little more wood, so we'll queue that up as well. And we can go ahead and put our cotton field in. Hopefully we can get at least a small batch of cotton. A little more fertile soil that's kind of up in this area. No, I think we're going to do the cotton field over here instead. I think that makes a little bit more sense. that should be enough cotton. This one, we'll expand this out and we'll actually do potatoes. Hopefully we can get a decent potato harvest. Okay, that should be enough for potatoes, so start stockpiling for winter. Potatoes, 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 where are you? We have 2 meals remaining. Need some more, that's good. Once we get the city constructed, we'll go ahead and get a research bench in and start doing research, try to get some beds. Muffalo has become self-tamed. We're going to hold on to the Muffalo for a little bit. We'll butcher the Muffalo if we need to eat it. Actually, we probably need to butcher it now anyway, just so we can get some tribal wear. I think that is actually the right play. So slaughter it. Should give us enough that we can get tribal wear at least. And we'll probably go ahead and queue that up. Kids tribal wear. Not a bad start. We've made it to day 15 already. We have made it further than we made any of the runs yesterday. I'm actually happy about that. What's available? Force of weather for play, or for pay. It'll be a foggy rain for 15 days. We can do it for glitter meds, or plasteel, or a metal bond serum. It's not a bad idea to do this for the glitter meds. I think we're fine with that. Well, rain never hurt anybody. Okay. Pots arrived. We can see what that is. Okay, so that's gonna be our glitter meds. Never quest available. Outlander waste clearance. We're not gonna do that. Shaman merchant is coming by. Let's haul this in. And did I ever set a home zone? I did not. Let's home zone everything in that we should be. That gets clean. Rebuild those if we need to. It's wooden walls. Okay. You should be properly home zoned now. Cargo pods, what do we get? Ooh, meds. Lisa, go grab those. Meds are good. Okay, Lemon, let's have you go talk to these guys. I don't think they're gonna have anything that we care about, but we'll chat with them anyway, just check. They have 1 herbal med. We only have 15 silver, so we can't really buy anything from them. Lisa has become a sad wanderer due to being drowsy. Interesting. Lumen, go get those meds. How much longer is Lisa gonna be here? 11 more days. And Lisa, I'm guessing it's because you need drugs. Yeah, psychite withdrawal. Can't really do much about that. Flesh storm. We will have to fight this if it ends up popping anything. The force weather actually takes care of the flash storm. That's interesting. A lot of times the flash storm will override that. But I think the rain's gonna actually put it out. Good. We don't even have to worry about it. So at this point, we've got enough work to keep us going. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna let them just catch up on what we've got queued up. Component meteorite. Okay, that's a lot of components. We'll absolutely take those. Let's see, Lisa, are you a natural pawn? You are a tribal pawn. You probably can do some meditation as well. Meditation type is artistic. Just make sure Lumen has natural. I'm almost certain they do. They do. Let's find our Muffalo real quick. Let's go ahead and get that slaughtered. Lisa, you go deal with that. Lemon, you'll have to do it. We really need to get this tribalware. That should be enough to make tribalware. Lisa, I know you did not. Okay, you did. Lemon, go ahead and work tribalware to help your mood. Okay, we got more meat being cooked up. Lisa should be going up here and working on those walls. There's another heal read over here. Let's make sure we queue that to harvest. I think our food situation is stable for the moment, so I'm happy enough about that. Lemon, before you go to bed, haul all this stuff in so it doesn't deteriorate. Major rigorous on Lisa, probably due to the psyche withdrawal. And I can't really do much about that at the moment. Rare thrombos. Fortunately, we can't tame them, and we are in no position to take on any thrombos. Although they may become useful if we get a raid, we could set them to attack them. Okay, Lisa is going to break any second now. Okay, that'll be enough steel that we'll be able to get a research bench in. Lemon, why don't you clean the barracks real quick? Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs. Not the right drugs, but hey, it is something. We need to chop some wood. Okay, go ahead and cook. What's that? Shift to the stars. We made it to day 20. First run of Randy and Cassandra that we've made to day 20. It only took, you know, a few attempts. Questville for you, my field, and Adam. A 5-year-old child named Adam is calling for help. We would have to go get Adam. Adam, you'd have to be really good. Best skill is shooting 1. No. Good luck, Adam. Alright, Lamb got food poisoning, of course. Mountain base, I'm kind of thinking about it, Andre. Absolutely considering it. The problem is we don't know how to do mining. We're not very good at it. So I'd have to get a miner before I can do that. And the other thing that we can do is we can kind of build out in up to this area. So I can just kind of use all this space if I need to. It'd be kind of an awkward looking base, but it would work. At least I've gone berserk. Hammond, you're gonna have to just bonk her before she gets herself killed. Go ahead and rescue her. Let's allow for decent meds. You have quite a few. Yeah, I think it's a good area too. We've got the anima tree in here, so we just need to get this wall up. But the fact that we have access to the anima tree, we can get side casting. There's a bunch of fertile soil right in this area that we're utilizing, so having access to the fertile soil just makes things a lot better, even though we don't have much of a grow time. Did we patch Lisa up? No. Okay. Let's prioritize chopping the wood so that way Lisa can do her thing. And then we'll haul this stuff in. Bulk goods trader is coming by. We definitely need to start cooking some more meals. Rice harvest is coming in. Let's chat with these guys. I don't think they're gonna have anything we can buy, but we will try. You can have the plain leather, the blue fur. That'll give us 35 to play with. Not a whole lot. Be nice if we could buy some pants from these guys, but they don't have them. I think we need to keep the steel that we have. We could buy a little bit of thrombo meat. It still wouldn't be enough to make a meal. Okay. Just sell them some of it. We'll hold on to what we have. That plain leather, I do want to keep it because we probably will need that to make clothing later on. Cold snap, that's not good. Orders, harvest, rip my crops. Lemon, you need to just get the food now. much rice as we can. Okay. It's not a lot of rice, but it is something. I think we're gonna just go ahead and expand this rice down as well. We've got to start stocking up for winter, otherwise we're gonna be in deep doo-doo. How are we doing on our walls? We've almost got that one done. Lisa fell over due to hypothermia. Yeah, we do need to get a campfire in here. Let's do that before you guys freeze to death. Lisa fell down. Let's go rescue and then get this campfire up. Okay. At least I'll get this warmed up. Maybe we don't die. I think Lisa will be fine. Bad Wanderer Lisa. Well, at least we took care of the hypothermia before that happened. Our temperature tolerance, we're good up until 20 degrees. Never Muffalo's become self-tame. Okay. Great. Lumen, let's have you just make sure we're chopping wood real quick. That way at least they can try to finish up the walls. Lumen is a slaughterer. Okay, you know what, Lumen, that's fine, actually. We were going to slaughter the Muffalo anyway. That is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, how much wood do we have chopped? 210. Lisa's probably getting ready to mill break again. No. What's active? Kelly's stash of goodies. It's 2 glitter meds. We're not going to be able to go over there. Wanderer joins Naomi. Naomi would like to join. They're a good miner. This is exactly what we need. Hopefully Naomi isn't a problem. All right, Naomi, welcome to the colony. Who's you? You're a wimp. Wimp Gormon, too smart. They have a step scar in the leg. That's fine. They'll be fine with that. So you're going to do construction, mining, and cooking course. Can you do a little bit of doctoring? You can. So we'll set you to doctoring. Animal handling. You have animal handling 3. Sure. We'll set you to 4 there. You can do cooking. Actually, both of you guys can do cooking. That's fine. Naomi, can you shoot? You have a little bit of shooting skill. We'll give you a recurve bow. Let you do some hunting. So at least we'll have one range pawn. You're not our ideal legend, which is not the best, but that's okay. We can work with it. Boy, we both suck at wardening. Okay, Naomi, you're gonna have to learn how to warden. Let's have you do a little bit of hunting, constructing, mining. And you can do plants as a backup. Probably not gonna have you do any crafting. Okay, that should be good enough. A sleeping spot. And we'll need to increase our food production a little bit. Go to 12. At least Naomi came with clothing. We don't have to make tribal wear for him yet. They have a cloth jacket. They're good up until 32 degrees. Archabods, what do we get? We got some bear skin. Bear skin's amazing. Okay, I think we want to make some bear skin tribal wear. Let's make 2 of those. So that would be 120. How much bear skin did we get? Where is the bear skin? Bear skin. We have enough to make 1. Okay. Lamon, go haul that in. Won't be able to make 2, but we can make 1. So we'll see if bear skin is better than muffalo. However, if so, if it's better than blue fur, then maybe we survive the winter. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is green. Green's an undergrounder that is not really good. He's unwavering, so we're just going to try to kill green. Lisa, let's go ahead and give you your bow back for right now. We're just going to go up there and try to shoot him. Let's get you guys up here. Just go ahead and shoot. Actually, you know what? Just stand down. We'll wait for him to come to us. That is quite a distance. I don't really want to deal with that yet. Okay, that tribal wear is done, so let's take a look and see what the temps on this are. So insulation, 21.8 degrees Fahrenheit. And what is the blue fur? 21.8 as well. So it's better for heat and it's the same for cold. Okay, that makes sense. Are you attacking? You are attacking. You guys over here? Okay. You guys shoot and scoot? Over here. Okay, good job. You guys stand down. No longer have to worry about this cold snap, so for right now, the campfire, we're just going to turn it off. Bad guinea pig. Oh. Naomi, can you shoot the guinea pig? Get you moving? Lisa, let's get you up here. Lemon, you may have to go do some bonking. Run, Naomi. Lemon, I'm gonna have you tank it. Lisa, try to shoot it. Naomi, just run. Ow. Okay, picked up with. You guys are good. Go get healed up. Fresh meat. Would really be lovely if we can get the other wall up. I would really, really be happier if we had that up. Lisa is still here for 1.7 days. Lisa, for right now, let's have you drop your weapon because I want to keep that. Keep your clothes. Lemon, patch Naomi up. What's available for the deserter? No, we're not gonna do that. I was considering it for a moment there, chat. Force weather, acidic smog. Acidic smog kind of sucks. Food is a bit of an issue. Is there a reason why we're not growing plants? Lemon, you really need to be sowing. You're more focused on cooking than you are sewing. Let's turn your cooking down. Let Naomi do the cooking. Lisa's throwing a tantrum due to psychi withdrawal. That's fine. Go beat some walls. And now we're sewing free. It is fall. I don't think we're going to get the potatoes, so let's not worry about that. Try to get as much rice in as we can. As a matter of fact, we can just change this over to rice. Naomi is throwing a tantrum due to an awful barracks. What's available for a waste pack clearance? We're not going to take that quest. Not too keen on doing that. Not research. Let's go ahead and get complex furniture. Try to at least maybe get some beds. Okay. Lisa is leaving. Thank you for your services, Lisa. You definitely helped us out. Let's turn our food and meal production down just a bit. Need 8 for right now. Shaman Merchant is coming by. That's completed. Low psychic drone female. Donkey's joined. we got more meat. It looks like it's just 2 of them. Let's just go ahead and let them slaughter. We're gonna need the meat. The shaman merchant. Naomi, let's have you go chat with them. The temperature is not good. I don't know that we're actually gonna get this rice, so we're gonna have to just hopefully live off of hunting. Naomi, let's have you go take care of the donkeys real quick. Transport pod crash. Soda, who's you? Soda has a lot of passions. Optimist, kind, psychically hypersensitive. Not exactly the best with a psychic drone right now. We will rescue them. Are you gonna bleed out? Or see if we can 10G and get you home. I wouldn't mind having Soda join us. Soda has a lot of passion, so they're a very flexible pawn. Bring back. Soda can kind of fill in every gap that we have. We'll have to go ahead and go back up to 12 meals again. Pods. Eggs, or cobra eggs. We'll try to cook those up. Naomi has an inspired creativity. Naomi, what can you make? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. Probably not going to worry about that creativity. We're running low on wood, so we'll queue up a little bit of wood chopping. Hey, Soda joined us. Okay, excellent. Soda, you get a recurve bow. Where did my recurve bow go? There it is. Okay, Soda, equip that. And then let's have you kind of fill in our priorities. Are you a natural pawn? Artistic, okay. Soda, you're gonna do firefighting. You are good at doctoring, so let's have you do that. You're the best social pawn, so let's put you on social. We'll have you on animal handling. You're the best. Everybody's good at cooking. We'll have you just kind of be the primary cook for now. No, actually, you're going to be a backup cook. Let's set you down to 4 Lumen. You don't need to do it. We will have you do hunting, because you're really good at it. Lemon, you no longer do hunting. We're going to have you purely on melee. You're not very good. Lemon, let's take you off constructing. Let's put you on constructing. You will be our primary crafter. Take you off crafting. Fortunately, you can't do research, but at least that kind of fills in some of our gaps that we had. Since we can do a little bit of mining, let's go ahead. grab this gold. We're just gonna end up selling it, have some money. Chat, I'm gonna make lunch real quick. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so bear with me 1 second here while I'm doing that. Alright, who broke? Disease gutworms. Gutworms sucks. Let's go ahead and give everybody industrial meds. Naomi and Lamon got worms. Ugh. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and just glitter world this. So Lamon, Naomi. Go ahead and glitter med those. Try to get over to get worms as quick as we can. Muffalo's become self-tamed. Okay, we'll slaughter the Muffalo in a little bit. We can probably get a proper stove at this point. Production, let's do a field stove. We can just toss that right here. Archopods, what do we get? More uranium. So this wall's done, this wall's done. Okay, we are all walled in. We are nice and secure. Psychic Stew female, that's actually really good. Soda fell over. Let's get Soda picked back up again. Okay, who has the tribalware right now? Naomi does. We do have enough blue fur. We can make another tribalware, so let's do that real quick. And let's make this out of buffalo. Blue fur. Guys, I am going to just keep my webcam on for a little bit longer while I'm eating. Oh, bear with me on that. Naomi's gone into a daze. We do need to refuel this campfire. Soda, why don't you get up and do that? You can't walk. Lumen, go turn the campfire back on. Make sure we're not getting hypothermia. Muscle parasites, even worse. Lemon and soda. Okay, soda. Got you on best meds already. Naomi, I'm gonna need you to snap out of it. I need you to start working again. We are out of food. That Wonder soda. Uh-oh. Metal bricks may actually kill us here, chat. What's available for Solitary Praetor? Absolutely take that. It's just Manhunting Hedgehog. We're gonna accept with, I think it's soda. Yeah, let's accept that with soda. All right, where did you spawn? Oh my God, you're way out there. Okay, Lemon. Meet him over here. Good job. Quest completed. Soda's back up again. Go get your recurve bow. Who is on constructing? We need to get the stove up as soon as possible. Naomi or Soda. And we need 80 steel. How much steel do we have? 55? Is there any more steel that we can steal? Limestone urn. Steel urn over here, so to go deconstruct that. We need 15 more. Surely we can steal 15 more steel from somewhere, right? Yarn down here, both of those should work. Naomi, bring this back with you. Need to get the stove up. Naomi is throwing a tantrum. Rip. Soda, I need you to go out there and get that. See, Naomi, do you still have... Okay, you still have a steel on you. That's fine. You throw your tantrum. How much do we have? 75. Work on that. What's available for hosting Dolphin? They want to stay for 9 days. We can get Word of Trust, which is an amazing side trainer. Just don't have the food for him, is the problem. If only we had the food, that would make the big difference here. Not a whole lot that we can hunt in the area either. We may have to kill a buffalo. Did we slaughter? We did slaughter. How do we deal with this situation, guys? So, Soda, I need you to go grab your recurve bow. I think we're gonna have to risk trying to go after a buffalo. Lamon has gone berserk. Okay, Lamon, not the best time to do that. Naomi fell over. I mean, at least we got a little meat out of it, right? Ow. Okay, well, that was rude. We may just lose here. This may actually just be death for us. That was a fight you probably didn't want to pick, Lamon. Hopefully you're not going to bleed out. You're absolutely going to bleed out. Hopefully Naomi gets up. Naomi's not going to get... that might actually just be the end of this colony. I don't know that we actually can survive this. It's all going to revolve around if Soda can get up. The problem is the malnutrition is probably going to catch them. There's some drifters coming by. Yeah, I think that metal break right there just killed the colony. We'll see if Soda can get up. Soda's the only one that could possibly get up right now. Back John Soda. Well, rip. Yep, Soda's just gonna die here. Yeah, GG. Naomi has died. And we have a mad buffalo on top of it. Holy crap. Okay, Randy and Sandra are definitely going off us. Soda has died, and I don't think Lamon. Yep. Lamon died. Oh, rip. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Alright, GG's. That was our best run yet, though. So, Randy, Cassandra, no joke. This is a very, very difficult storyteller. Especially on Naked Brutality Tribal. But that's how I like it, so let's do it again. The colony, Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing, no men in black, no creep joiners. We're gonna do Randy and Cassandra. Losing is fun. Child Raiders. Randomize our seed a few times. Let's increase the landmarks. The biggest thing that really killed us on that one was the fact that we were in a cold area, so we didn't get enough food made fast enough. But I knew that food was going to be a struggle. Yeah, food. Need to eat. I'm so freaking hungry right now. I forgot to eat before stream. Alright, let's do it. PCO type, we're going to randomize 7 times this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Super immune baseliner, great at shooting, great at melee. They can do crafting, so we can get recurve bow right away. Not very good at plants or cooking, though. Okay. This is doable. The lack of plants, cooking, and medical is going to be very tough, and social as well. But we at least know how to defend ourselves. And let's see where we ended up at. So we are currently in arid shrubland. There is some temperate forest up here. Year-round growing, so we're towards the center of the map. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just immediately get off of this tile, and let's go up here to the temperate forest. let's make sure that this is actually a decent tile. Sandstone, slate, year-round growing. Nothing too interesting here, but at least it'll work. We'll see if there's any landmarks in the area. Nothing that we would go to. There is something up here. An abandoned colony. Actually, that would be fantastic for us. Let's go live there. Okay, we've arrived. We're gonna settle. Abandoned colony, maybe we can find some stuff. Where exactly is the colony? There it is. Okay. Hey, look, there's even strawberries already grown for us. We found food. Okay. I don't necessarily like where this is. For right now, we are just gonna claim that and live there. It is really close to the map edge. But yeah, let's just go up here and see what we can find. There's even some tribalware here for us. And it's an excellent tribalware. Oh, awesome. Unfortunately, no bed. There's a burqa. What's over here? There's a face mask. Okay, well, this will be our home for the time being. Let's make sure we claim all this as well. Okay. Let's have you actually sleep here. So this can actually be our prison. Up a little bit of wood. So if we're gonna take this over, deconstruct those, deconstruct these. This can kind of be our rec room, I guess. Deconstruct all this. Zone, stockpile zone. But you know what? Let's make this our storeroom for right now. Okay. Work priorities: firefighting, doctoring. Let's do patient bed rest as a 4, childcare, basic wardening. We are a good shot, so hunting, cooking before hunting, growing, plant cutting, those are the main priorities, and then animal handling, we'll turn that up for the time being. I think that's fine for a 3. Construction, let's do construction before hunting. Let's do crafting. I think the rest of this is probably fine. Home zone. Okay. We're gonna just live here for a little bit until we get up and running. Is that wealth not a big problem? That wealth is a massive problem. We're gonna just live here for a couple of days though, and then we'll deconstruct all this and we'll actually rebuild the base. Probably down in this area. There's some nice soil over here. But this will at least get us up and running for the first couple of days. Let's get a crafting spot. I'm gonna do a crafting spot. I think we're just gonna pop it out here. The big thing is there's food. Food is what's essential here. So crafting spot there. Queue up a recurve bow. Have you go wear this. Okay. So temperature protection, we're fine in the heat, and we shouldn't get down below 43, so we should be fine on top. Whoops. Let's make that wooden door. That's for prisoners. Prison cells there. Okay, we're mentally breaking already. Excellent. Guess what we'll do is we'll make this into our kitchen area. Need some steel to do that. We'll at least put a butcher table in here. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it here instead. Visitors. Okay. Not cool. Mistakes were made, chat. I forgot to feed us. Man, I was so busy just thinking about what can we do with this abandoned colony, and I blew it. Absolutely blew it. Oh my god, I'm face palming so hard right now. Well, it was a good run, chat. Yoshi forgot to, harvest the initial berries. I thought he was just gonna go over here and harvest these because they're ready to go. Rip. Right? Andre's not wrong. I was paying more attention to my food than I was to his. Oopsie. We go again. Yeah, that was completely on me. That was completely my fault. All right. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Honestly, the first raid we get on that map, though, we were pretty much done for anyway because of that wealth, so I don't think we were going to actually survive that. It's okay. I just should have harvested the food, though. That was my bad. That was a misplay. Alright, randomize. Boom. Classic-like ideology. Let's go 3 times. 1, 2, 3. For a high mate. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. I'm gonna make an executive decision and just say this run is over already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do this. Lazy, psychopath, nimble, melee 5. They have plant skill, which is great. They have cooking, a little bit of medical. I'm not starting with a high mate. I'm sorry, chat. Especially when brain go buh right now. Okay, we're in a tropical rainforest, which means that we're probably towards the center of the map. Year-round growing. Okay, this is fine. We can live here. Danger. 2 ancient dangers. Do we have a third? We do have a third. There's a third ancient danger. Okay. Yeah, this map will absolutely work. Let's take a look at our fertility. Nice fertile soil here. We're gonna live here. Okay. So first things first, harvest berries. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Harvest that one, that one, that one. Make sure we get food. So when it gets done picking that up, let's go ahead and get rice. So the good thing is we don't have to stockpile a whole ton of food on this map, since we are in a much more hospitable area. Okay, so that'll be for rice. And we'll do some cotton down here. Okay, we'll let him catch that up and then we'll start building our home. For our overnight accommodations, just starting out, toss them in here. Quite enough wood to get this up yet. That's fine. Alright, I feel much better now that I've finished eating. So, keep plans and just keep on planting all of our crops here. Make sure we don't run out of food. We'll have to grab some more berries in a minute. Go ahead and grab these. Just make sure you have a little bit of food in you. Of course, you botched it. We'll grab these two if we need to. 15 berries on you, that should be plenty. The wood, we have 180 wood. We can go ahead and move in here. Should be enough to finish that off. At least we got a little bit of rice in. Visitor. Okay, let's go ahead and put your sleeping spot in here. Fortunately, put in. Go ahead and get a butcher table in as well. Ooh, this terrain, we gotta double check it. So this area is gonna be kind of tricky. The way we're gonna have to build is we're gonna have to build up, over. We're gonna have to come down this way and then build out this way. Off in this area, we won't be able to build anything over there. Okay, that's good to know. I guess for now, we'll just put this here. Let's go ahead and get a club real quick before we get in trouble. Of course we broke. Oh, God. And so it begins, guys. We mentally broke already. It's okay. A little meal break sometimes hurt everybody. When you get out of your meal break, though, you're gonna have to harvest some more berries. Okay. You're back up. Go get some food. At least he got a little food in his belly. We got a little bit of rice that's almost coming in. Okay, let's get recreation so we don't forget about that. Table. Transport pod crash. Starokos. It's a hussar. We can't really help a hussar. We're gonna see if he has any clothing though. He does. Let's go steal his clothing. Oh, he had a map on him. Interesting. Okay. We are gonna take your clothing, but I'm sorry. Pick up the map. Hold on to that for right now. Guess we can go ahead and get a stockpile zone in here. Meals. Drop the meat. Eat a real meal, don't eat the raw meat. So all of our basics are handled for the moment. Expand home zone. Let's get this all home zone so we can get that clean. And yeah, we just need to focus on growing, and then we'll start heading straight into research, I think. We do need to get you a bonk. Wood. We'll get some more wood from here, though. Of course we get sleeping sickness right away. That's fantastic. And we have no meds. Even better. Enable self-tend. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Not good. Very not good. I need you to chop this tree. We might be dead here because I didn't get the bonk stick made in time. He is pretty fast, though. Hurry up and craft. He's just gonna beat some walls, so that's fine. I don't think we can do this. Our speed's 428, his is 437. We just go for it. Yep, keep dodging while you're making it. No, we're super dead. Super dead. It was a good try, chat. It was a good try. Oh, I'm starting to wonder if we want to do Randy against Cassandra. This might be a little bit too difficult for me. Gubia has been kidnapped. Let's turn it down a level. Let's go to Blood and Dust. I think that would be a little bit better. One second here. Okay, let's do it again. Let's turn it down a level. Let's go to Blood and Dust. Let's just see if that's a little bit more manageable. I knew doing this on Naked Brutality Tribal was going to be a very, very challenging start, because Naked Brutality Tribal on just normal Randy is hard enough. But I wanted to try at least. So let's do Blood and Dust. No anomaly. The Blood and Dust should still give a good little challenge for me. Enable Child Raiders. Randomize our seed. Let's go landmarks up a little bit. Generate. Alright. Nice little random home. That seems good to me. Classic-like ideology. And we're going to randomize 6 times. 6. We're a pigskin. We have some shooting and melee. We know how to plant, but we don't know how to cook. We can make a recurve bow right away. Okay, let's go for it. They have a chemical fascination, so we will have to do tea right away. It means we're going to have to research quickly. Ooh, we're in a volcano. I think we can live in the volcano, unfortunately. Oh, please don't land in the lava. Seriously, you're gonna land in the freaking lava? Run. Okay, we are absolutely getting off of this map. This is not ideal. There's some grassland over here. Let's just kind of make our way over there. Send caravan. Let's go this way. Accept. Run, piggy, run. you're drafted. My bad. Abandon that. Let's go over here. Where are we on the world? Oh, okay. There's some tropical rainforest over here, so we're probably towards the center. I like a tropical rainforest better than I like grasslands, so let's try to at least get there. Okay. Double check for landmarks. There's a landmark over here. It's a dust bowl. That's not gonna be that great. Let's just settle here. Excuse me. Okay. Let's harvest berries. Check out the map in a minute, but first things first, we gotta get some berries harvested. Okay. Berries, pick up berries. Right, let's take a look at the map. So this river actually works to our benefit. We can actually live right in this area here. Let's grab some more berries because our pigskin likes to eat. We'll see how many berries we have on us. Okay, we have tons of berries. Great. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting our fields put in. We'll do a little grow zone over here. Yeah, it should be good for rice. Do cotton up here. And then our piggy wants drugs, so we're gonna do a little bit of smoke leaf. I think that'll be fine for smoke leaf, and then we'll have to do some heal root as well. Okay, our plant skill is not quite there yet, but hopefully we'll get there. Okay, piggy, do that. So as soon as he starts getting that stuff grown, then we'll actually try to make a little home. Let's see, and we'll want to make a recurve bow as soon as we can. Go ahead and make the recurve bow now while we're thinking about it. So at least we have a weapon this time. Prioritize this field over here first. Flooding we actually don't have to worry about because we're not on the river. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build probably in this area here. Let's get a little recreation. Once we finish playing the rice, then we'll go ahead and start building our structure. I'm purposely not building anything right now, just in case if I need to flee the map. So his mood is going to be a little bit questionable here, but that's okay. I can live with that for a minute. War merchant is coming by, nothing we can buy. Okay. So that's done. Let's go ahead and harvest more berries. Raid. These guys will protect us. It's the club gang. Ryan, who's you? Chemical fascination. They have a little bit of skill in shooting. They're a good constructor, they're a really good crafter and doctor. It would be nice if we could take them, but I don't think there's any world where we can. Let's just go over here, let these guys take care of Ryan. Oh, actually, Ryan is down. We might actually be able to capture him if we can make a quick little prison. Free food for us, thank you. we'll take that. Let's try to make this real quick. See if we can capture Ryan. spam all that. Deconstruct that eventually. Let's get Ryan captured. Maybe we can get them recruited. D4 prisoners. Capture. And Ryan, let's get you converted. Infection. Ryan's got an infection. Okay. Ryan's not going to make it. We're going to try a 10 without medicine, but unfortunately I have no meds and no way of getting meds. Cotton has gotten blight already. Not good. Another raid. Oh my god. Fox, who's you? Nervous Cassandra. Not somebody I'd want to keep. They're attacking immediately. Try to come from this angle, that's fine. Shoot him. We just need to get one hit. Oh, that really doesn't help us. We're the same speed as him. Take one more shot. Didn't get the shot off. That's okay. Come on, Shuck. I believe you can get him. You're a better melee than them. We're at 2.23, they're at 2.75. We're actually losing this. 262, 214. I think we lose here. Oh, we lost a leg. That's not gonna be good. They're not bleeding. They're still slightly faster. Hey, we actually won. Okay. Tend yourself. Pick up meds. We barely won that. Okay. We'll be fine. We lost a leg, but you know what? We'll survive. Fortunately, our movement speed is going to be horrible. Chuck has gone berserk. I was just about to give you a smoke leaf joint too. Well, actually, this is going to be GG. This is going to be GG. Ah, so frustrating. Chuck has died. RIP. It was a good try, Chuck. Yeah, I agree with Andre. Wow. Unfortunate. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. You know, throwing a pigskin into the volcano, that should have just been a sign from the start, right? Solid work, Randy. One of those was Randy, one was Cassandra. So, unfortunate. Oh, we go again. New colony. Thank you, Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No man in black, no creep joiner. We're going to do Randy and Cassandra. Gonna do Blood and Dust. Enable child raiders, and let's go ahead and randomize a few times. That looks good to me. All right. The big thing about Randy and Cassandra, Andre, so what was kind of interesting about this is you still have all the Randy randoms raids, and then you have the consistent raids of Cassandra. So when those two kind of team up against each other, you can get raided like crazy. All right, let's go ahead and randomize our person. We're just gonna spend a win here. Stop. Chemical interest, 61-year-old baseliner with no health conditions, excellent at cooking and plants. They have some good medical, and they're good at melee. Okay. Feel good about this one. Loading, loading. There we go. Okay. We are back in the tropical rainforest again. It's almost like we never left. Let's take a look and see where we can build. A lot of area over here. The soil's not great anywhere. Okay. Look at the world real quick. We could go down here. So if we have to flee, I think we go down that way. We can make this into a little structure. So first things first, though. Let's get berries. Lay off. Just every time I go off screen, I find more berries. Okay. First berries. How many berries do we get? 74. That's good enough to go ahead and start planting. Yeah, I would really have loved to have built right there, but fortunately that's not going to be a thing. I think we just have to build kind of in this area. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get shelter. Deconstruct this. Let's chop a little bit of wood. We're gonna just kind of live here. Claim all that. It is 83 degrees out, so let's do a wall torch lamp. That actually covers the entire room. Table. Stockpiles down there, and then what was our crafting? We're crafting 4. We can make just a short bow. We're better at melee than we are actually at shooting, but I think we're gonna still make the short bow anyway. So that's looking good. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of planting. Let's use this area over here. Okay, so we'll get rice there. will be for heal root. Do cotton over here. And then this will be potatoes. Okay, let's check our berry stash. We have 10 berries left, so once we get this put in, we probably need to get some more berries. You know, I should do more berries now. So grab that. Heat wave, and we have a visitor. That was what I was talking about with Randy and Cassandra triggering at the same time. Okay, temperature, we need a passive cooler in here. Actually, put it up there. If there's any dead animals that we can chop up. Tiger and a jaguar would be great. Production, let's get a butcher table. Okay. Bills, butcher, jaguar, peacock, rat, and there's a tiger. Okay, let's cook. So we're not going to be able to use all this meat up, but at least we're getting the leather and everything from it. We got 56 panther fur. That's actually really close to being able to make tribal wear, but not quite enough. Okay, we have food. We don't have to worry about berries anymore, so we'll be in good shape. Let's get recreation. Mad Macaw. Let's just stay inside. Calm down, we can come back out again. Why did auto home zone get turned on again? That's not good. Not mean for that to happen. Problem solved. Okay, let's check for dead animals again. So I'm gonna attempt to check for dead animals every so often, just because that should help. God, we're gonna have to actually do another passive cooler. Maybe this heat wave will end soon. We need to really keep an eye on our heat stroke. Actually, you know what? We do need to do this now. Let's get that taken care of. Okay, we should at least avoid heat stroke at this point. Let's go ahead and try to cook up a little bit more. We'll do 4 more meals before all that meat expires. So at least use most of the meat that we found. Let's double check for more dead animals. Nothing on the map. Kitty over here is going to be a problem. Try to get a research bench in. Raid the burning spiders. They will prepare for a while and then attack. It is Jet. Jet is much better than we are. So I think what we attempt to do here is we try to shoot the Jaguar and have the Jaguar attack Jet. Probably the play here. Double raid. It's Humps. Okay, these two will actually probably fight each other. Jet versus Humps. Who's gonna win, chat? Oh, it looks like Humps got the upper hand there. 07 Jet, it was a good try. We do need to kill Humps. Just a couple of bruises. We are faster than Humps. We actually should win this. This shouldn't be a problem. We can just do shoot and scoot. Scoot. We should piss off the kitty. Oh no, we actually one-shot the cat? Holy crap, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, that wasn't the game plan. Okay, we still got this. We're gonna have to scoot a little further this time. Shot. Scoot. we'll need to get a little more distance. Better shot. Oh, come on, Vexka. You gotta hit your shots. This heat stroke is gonna hurt us. Humps is actually almost as fast as we are. We're gonna have to actually take a shot. Please tell me that hits. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, good dodge. We're faster than Humps is still. Let's see, how's this heat stroke? 19%? I think we're still okay. Take a shot. Good hit. I think we got this now. Come on, Vex, you can do it. Just need to get one more hit on him and it should fall over. Point blank, you got this. Nope, you don't got this. Come on, Vex, hit your damn shots. Ups just doesn't want to go down, chat. Ups is becoming a bit of an issue here. Okay, good hit. Okay, he's only moving 34 now. He's extremely slow. He should be actually falling over. Take another shot. Hit it. Got another hit. He should just fall over at this point. Okay, let's go eat a meal. Alright, Humps is down finally. Good job, Vex. You can stand down. Do we want to capture Humps? Tough bloodlust. Humps doesn't bring a lot to the table, so I think we're gonna actually just let nature take its course with Humps. We will toss the body up somewhere. There is a good dumping ground for these bodies. I guess over here. Okay. let's get some sleep, and yeah, hopefully we don't mentally break off of that. And let's go ahead and do a dead animal check real fast. There's another jaguar over here. There's a cassowary over here. And there's a dead jet. Okay, Vex, when you get up, go butcher those. And that should give us enough Panthera fur, because I think the jaguars give panther fur. Low female psychic drone. Okay, we can make tribal wear. Let's make tribal wear real quick. Okay, awesome. We have tribal wear. So we are good up to 100 degrees. Fantastic. Let's haul this stuff in real quick. Mad chinchilla. Don't think that we fight the chinchilla. Let's just keep ourselves locked in for right now. Play it safe. We probably could kill the chinchilla. It's a poor knife. Just go try to bonk it. Our melee skill's high enough, we win this. May take a couple of bruises, but we'll be okay. As long as we don't get an infection, that's the most important thing. Self-tend. We do have one heal root, that's right. Oh, we have malaria! That's not good. Malaria is going to be an issue since we don't have meds. Oh boy. And we do have heal root in here. We may have to caravan to go find heal root. Problem is, I don't know where. Maybe we go trade with them. What will they buy? Look at manufactured. Let's see if maybe we can caravan and try to go find meds. It's about the only option I've got. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send a caravan over here. Accept, send ourselves travel supplies. That's fine. Take the bird skin. We'll sell the jade. That's probably all that they would buy. Alright, let's hope that we can go at least buy a couple of meds. We're gonna need it. Okay, we've arrived. Trade. $83. They don't have any meds. Oh, they do have meds. We can buy 3 meds. Hopefully that's enough for the malaria. Okay, let's go back home. Good thing we were close to somebody that was actually friendly that we could trade with. We're not dead yet. Ambushed? Oh god. That time to be ambushed. Let's double check, make sure we're still good. We are. And all we have is a knife. We're up against Dennis. Dennis is gonna actually kill us. Okay, well, we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to YOLO this and just pray. I don't think we win this though. That might be a GG. He's bleeding. We actually got a good stab on his head. We're faster than him. See if we can hit him one more time. Good job. We're gonna have to hit him one more time. Manipulation's down enough. I think we just flat out win this. Okay, he's got severe pain. He's gonna bleed out. I don't think we want to risk taking any more hits. Let's hope that we dodge. He's at 23% blood loss. He should fall over soon. Do you have any gear on him? Good. And we can probably just stab him to death now. Hey, one more good hit. Excellent. Do I care about your clothing? I don't. Let's stand down, patch ourselves up. Don't worry about tending that, just pick up the medicine. Okay, let's get back home. What really sucks about that is I think we end up using all of our meds there. We may still be dead to the malaria. %, 10. We have no meds on us, so rip. Let's try to mine this gold out. We'll see if we can go find any more meds. I think we ended up buying most of them, but we may have to try to caravan back up there again. Go back home, get some rest, get some food in you. Visitors, they have items to trade. Great. Maybe we can buy meds. Go trade with them and hope they have meds. They have herbal meds. That's good enough. We'll take that. Take our gold. Okay, 27%, 10, still not good enough. How bad is this malaria? I think we're just dead here. think this is a GG. Let's just get you purely on bed rest. Don't worry about doing anything else. Probably should cook some food real quick. Trust. Okay. Tend yourself. 32%. That's better, but I don't think that's going to be good enough. I think we need at least like a 70% to have a prayer here. Oh, darn it, chat. We're gonna have to just hope for a random join at this point. The malaria got us. Yep. And we've collapsed. Well, it was a good run, chat, but... Oh, wait, we have Wanderer. Except, it's a kid! The kid had saved the run. Fritz. Fritz can't do shit. Oh no! Fritz can't do any work at all. That's not good. And a panther is hunting Fritz. Oh, this is fantastic. Run, kid. Yep, get inside. Stay away from the panther. Okay, the panther went in 8. I mean, what do we even do here? Fritz can't do anything at all. I guess Fritz can bury. Although Fritz probably can't even make a grave. Well, it was a good run. 20% behind. Damn it. Alright, well, let's just watch the adventures of Fritz here. I mean, there's a couple of meals. If we can get another random join, maybe. Of all random join, yeah, I called it. We needed a random join to, you know, have a chance to continue this, but it had to be a kid. He has it from here, I wish. Hmm. I mean, there's a chance that if Fritz can survive long enough to become a actual capable child, maybe Fritz can harvest the crops. But, like, here's the problem. If I set these berries to harvest, for instance, Fritz can't even harvest the berries. We'll never do plant cutting. So, I don't know. I don't know what happens here. We'll see how this plays out. Like, I don't think they can even make a... Yeah, can't even make a grave. Raid, the burning spiders. Party. Fritz will die if he stays. Okay, kid. We have a short bow. We do. Equip the short bow. So here's the play. Where's that kitty at? There he is. We're gonna go try to shoot the cat. Can't even shoot the damn cat. Oh, I thought we actually hit it there. Maybe we can hit an elephant if we're lucky, but I don't think that we can get back in time. Okay. New plan, new cat. What'll happen is if he can actually hit the cat and aggro it, the cat will protect us. Good job, Fritz. Okay, get inside quickly. Run as fast as you can. Just get in. I don't know if we're gonna make it. He's so slow. Nope, I don't think Fritz makes it here. It was a good try. I mean, it was the only play we had, so we had to at least go for it. On the bright side, it looks like the cat's gonna go up here and take out our raider. Yeah, this run is over. The cat didn't even flinch. All right, well, it was a good run, chat. We did our best, but yeah, this story is over. Had to go for a yellow. Fritz has died. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. All right, we'll go again. Really thought that we may have had a chance there. All right, new colony. Naked Brutality Tribal start with nothing. Randy and Cassandra, we're going to do Blood and Dust. Enable Child Raiders, next. Looks good. Randomize our seed, bump these landmarks up a bit. Alright, let's find a random site. We'll give it a good shuffle this time. Alright, that looks good to me. Classic-like ideology, and let's randomize any xenotype and just kind of spin to win here. And my eyes are closed. Okay. 39-year-old pigskin that's quick sleeper, misogynist, and nimble. They're really good at melee. They're good at construction and mining as well. Okay. Hopefully we can do like a mountain base. Crafting 5, we can get a recurve bow. But I think we're gonna just keep him in melee mode. Let's hope and pray. Okay, and we're in the rainforest again. Now here's the good thing about the pigskin. I believe the pigskin is naturally immune. So let's just take a look real fast. So yeah, they have strong immunity, which means if they do get a disease, typically they actually survive it. Let's start by just harvesting berries. Let's grab heal root. Spotch. Gotta stop botching. 2 meds, and we get 3. We get 3. Team berries, actually, we got 4 meds. Let's continue working on berries. Got berries. $47, that's solid enough start. Where can we build? Ancient danger down here. This area here is actually not too bad for us to build. Let's go live down here. And then let's go ahead and start doing a little bit of growing. So again, I think we're going to take the same game plan. We're not actually going to build anything to live in until we get some crops put in. So let's just start with some rice. And where are we in the world? So we are actually in a temperate forest. We have 30 to 60 day grow time. We don't have a whole lot of time to grow. Could be a little bit of a problem. Any dead animals? There's a red panda. Getting hypothermia already. It's going back down. Are we doing on food? We're okay. Make a war mask real quick. Visitor. 16 berries left. We have enough for one more meal, and then we'll have to go do another berry harvest. Add hair. Said bunny at. Here. Bunny down. Excellent. Tend yourself. We'll grab a couple more heal roots since we're going to have to burn one here. Okay, looks like most of that rice is in. That's great. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do for our structure. So I think we just kind of go in this area here. Structure, wooden walls. That's a little bit far away. Maybe we go here instead. Try to get our first little house up. Stockpile zone will be in here. Furniture, we'll need a sleeping spot. We'll need a wooden table. Stool there. Oh no, that's not what we wanted. My bad. Wooden table. Stool. Creation, hoopstone. And then home zone. There should be enough wood here to get that all built. Okay, first meal break, we're going into a daze. That's fine. Our food situation, we're out of food, so we're definitely gonna have to get berries as soon as we're out of this middle break. Raid the bomb rig. They're attacking immediately. Ooh. Ooh. You. You're a pigskin. We're better at melee than you are. Unfortunately, we're mentally broken. See if we snap out of it. We might just be dead here if we don't defend ourselves. Okay, Hopefully we defend ourselves. We are defending ourselves. We should actually win this. Oh no, we're trying to run away. Dang it. Come on, fight back, fight back. Not like this, chat. Okay, good, we're fighting back. Fighting back. We're okay at the moment. We got a couple of bruises. I think we are actually gonna lose this. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, we weren't gonna fight back there. Oh, the middle breaks. We had one run that actually looked promising there. This run, unfortunately, did not pan out. But also, we were a pig. I mean, the pig skins are not the best for this kind of run, so... Unfortunate. Well, GG's. We go again. Everyone is dead or gone. Okay, new colony. Make a Brutality tribal. Start with nothing. Randy and Cassandra, we're gonna do Blood and Dust. Enable child raiders and randomize everything. Bump our landmarks up a little bit and let's go. Okay, random site. That looks good to me. Let's do it. Classic-like ideology. And we're going to randomize 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yet. We're a jealous genie. I'm not going to waste time on this. We're going to randomize 3 more times. I'm not doing the genie. 1, 2, 3. Trigger happy teetotaler. This is doable. Let's go. Not gonna do the genie. Not on this. Not with how things have been going. We're in a Scarland, it looks like. Actually, it's a polluted grassland. We're absolutely gonna have to get off here. Okay, let's get out of here. We do have year-round growing. We are kind of towards the middle. I think we just kind of make our way along the water here. Go. Okay. See if we can find maybe a temperate forest would be nice. Found a road. Maybe follow the road to civilization. Like this is going into desert. Let's go back this way instead. Yeah, that's all gonna be desert, so I don't want to go towards the desert. Not a lot here. There's a lake with an island. Let's settle there and just take our chances. I'm kind of worried about going out into the desert, because if it's a large desert, we may never actually come out of it. Okay, we're gonna try the lake. Settle. Hopefully there's berries here. So, grassland biome, very difficult, especially the way that these runs have been going. But it is a fairly safe area. It's not a whole lot of berries, but let's go ahead and harvest whatever berries we can find. Few predators. We do have quite a bit of fertile soil here to work with, so that's good. We're going to do just a small little bit of cotton. If we're going to live somewhere... Problem is, we don't have a whole lot of resources. I don't think this is going to be viable. We'll try. We'll give it the old college try, that's for sure. Let's at least get a weapon. We need food immediately. Harvest botched. Okay. Okay, we received a gift of 2 components. That squirrel. Okay, we're gonna have to try to just shoot it. I think we just die here. Try to melee it. Let's just see if we can make it. Okay, we actually did get the squirrel. That's good. Let's butcher. We're gonna have to chop in our tree. Heat wave, that's not good. I think we have to just get off of this map. At least eat one meal and then let's get out of here. Oh, we went into a daze right as we were finishing up the meal. Dang it. Oh! Oh no, I think we die here. I knew it was gonna be tough, but I mean, we're not starving out yet. The heat wave may do us in, though. The heat stroke's serious already. Yeah, the heat stroke. We just die here from the heat stroke. Unfortunate. Yep. Fell over due to heat stroke. GG. I just can't buy a run today, guys. Yeah, it's 120 degrees out. Unless by some miracle we get a cold snap right away, I think we're just dead. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and GG. It was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Let's try it again. Okay, new colony. Thank you, Brutality Tribal. Starting with nothing, we're doing Randy and Cassandra. No anomaly. Blood and Dust. And enable Child Raiders. Randomize our seats a few times. That looks good to me. Bump up the landmarks and generate. Okay. Selecting a random site. Looks good to me. For classic-like ideology. And we're going to randomize 4 times. So, any xenotype. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chemical Fascination, 35-year-old baseliner, really good at melee, good at plants and cooking. Okay, bonus, a little bit of medical skill. This might be the most promising pawn yet, as long as we don't start in the extreme north or extreme south, or a desert, or anywhere that is not temperate forest. Maybe we have a chance. We're actually going to be in... this is a boreal forest, which means we're going to be extremely north on the map, I think. Yeah, we're extreme north. We need to try to make our way south. Okay, this will be a little bit challenging. If we were good at shooting, I would actually try to do this map. I'm guessing our growing season is probably 30 days, maybe 20. 20 days, yeah, we're extreme north. Okay, we're gonna have to not be here. Let's make our way south. Okay, we're just gonna have to go as far south as we can get. Not necessarily the easiest thing to do. Abandon. Polluted tiles over there, and then we're starting to get into some mountains. We may run into a bit of a challenge getting down there. There's some temperate forest over here. We're getting into a little bit better growing period. Follow the road. We are finding plenty of berries, so we're not gonna die yet. Just keep on going south. Follow the coastline. What's this tile look like? Rotten stench, no. Rodent plagues, no. Increased infestations, hell no. Smoke geysers, oh man. Wild strawberry plant, okay, I like that idea. Let's go here. So, 30-day growing season. Average temps is 37. We're still pretty far north, but this will work for now. If we can somehow get over here, there any accessible way to get over here? There's not. Okay, yeah, I think we just settle here. Okay. So, quite a few berries in the area. Let's start with berry harvesting. Heal root, turn on self-tend. Be enough berries to get us up and running. Where can we go live? That being over on the coast isn't the worst idea. The problem is the fertile soil is not in that area. Fertile soil is not in a good area at all. Let's live over here. So first things first, let's chop some wood. Let's actually get a little house made. So we're gonna live here. Heat wave already? Oh god. Okay, we received a gift of glitter meds. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more berries. So how many berries do we have on us right now? 24, it's probably not enough. Harvest. Add porcupine. We need to just go inside. Actually, you know what? Pick up wood. Pick up wood. Go inside. Close doors. Stand down, and let's get you a weapon. First things first. Let's get you a torch lamp. Do that. Recreation. Bring furniture. Let's get a table. Drop all the wood. Furniture. Let's get you a stool. porcupine is calmed down, we can go ahead and go back outside. Okay, summer has arrived. Let's make food. Okay, let's take a look at this heat stroke. We're 12%, we'll be okay. Visitors coming by. Okay, so we're gonna do a little more wood chopping. Then we'll start doing some growing. Okay, so we'll do rice there. Up here, I think we're just gonna go ahead and try to do some corn right away. Let's just try to make sure that we have food at all times. The wild strawberries will be sustainable for quite a while. But I think because of our situation with our growing time, we probably just need to go ahead and try to do a little bit of corn. Do some potatoes up here as well. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. We also need to do some cotton. Okay. So we'll get all that put in. Let's check for dead animals. Nothing yet. All these berries in. Should have more than enough berries at the moment. We've not made a weapon yet. We need a bunker. Okay. We've got a club. Sam, who is you? We should easily win this. We could go try to shoot that cougar, but yeah, I think we just take this fight. We have meds on us. Self-10 is enabled. Okay, we're in good shape. Okay, let's come down here. Good hit. Never good hit. Stunned. Even better. Took one hit. Gonna be fine. Okay, one more hit. Beautiful. Tend ourselves. Take your pemmican. Sam, do we want to recruit you? You actually wouldn't be too bad. bad. Where can we put you is the big question. Problem is we don't have a lot of wood. We could just put him up here for now. It's 25, 30, 35, 40. We have 78, which should be okay to do that. Oh, Sam has cataracts. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna take Sam. He may have conditions. Okay, how many meds do we have left? We have 2. Let's go ahead and at least harvest these 2. Double quest. Magnoid Signal, we knew about that already. Young Vagabonds. It's child. I'm not gonna worry about the child. First metal break. Transport pod crash. Aina, who's you? Hardworking genie. And they are good at crafting and medical. They could just be a dedicated researcher. Unfortunately, I don't think that we could stop the bleeding before they bleed out. Oh, they got back up. Okay, they're... Bye, Ina. Bye. We would have helped you, but, you know, unfortunately we were broken. Gutworms, of course. Of course. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use that glitter med we got. It's just boom, 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 chat. I can't buy a break here. And muscle parasites on... Okay. Randy and Cassandra, you two can just absolutely fuck off. Seriously. Tend yourself. We got a 1.6% 10 with a glitter med. Okay, Randy. Okay, I see exactly how this is gonna go. We use a glitter world med and we get a 1.6% 10. I mean, come on. To be fair, our medical is 1, but still. At least clean, maybe that'll help a little bit for our mental state. On the bright side, even though we've got, gut worms and muscle parasites, we do have enough food. So we'll catch up on work eventually. Let's do a quick dead animal check. So we just have a porcupine down here. We'll go ahead and butcher it just to try to get some resources. I also need to set up a animal corpse zone. Before you go to sleep, bring this light lever in. I guess the bodies, we probably need to get them hauled somewhere eventually. So we'll do human corpses over here. And hunter pack. It's a few crows. Go deal with these crows now. Hopefully we don't get a scaria infection off of this, or I'm gonna be really mad if we do. Good job on bonking that one. Okay. Crows have been dealt with. Let's just go ahead and get this body out of here before it becomes an issue, because I'm gonna end up deconstructing all that steel so that way we get a research bench. We are good. We don't have any meals, so we need to cook. Okay, let's do some berry harvesting real quick. Should be pretty good. Can we make more meals? Gonna be needing to do a few more berry harvests. Catatonic? Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it. We just lose here. We end up just losing here. Wild Man wanders in. Great. It's the wombo combo. It's the muscle parasites and the gut worms. So frustrating. Transport pod crash. Grace. Oh, Grace, you're an awesome pawn too. Darn it. Well, that's not gonna happen. We'll see if we come out of this. And never transport pod crash. Okay, wait. Oh, there's stuff. It was an automatic join, but there's stuff for Beja. Okay, we're gonna have to just postpone that. I doubt they make a miraculous recovery. They're not even that good either. Okay, let's postpone it for now. Let's see if maybe we get lucky and we come out of this. Of course, Orange eats my food. Yep, there goes my berries. We're hoping for a miracle here at this point. Okay, Fieldly, we're not going to accept you because we're not going to get up to save you. If we stand back up in the next, like, 6 hours, maybe we have a chance. Randy hates me today, that's for sure. Oh, we got back up, okay. Let's harvest berries. Harvest berries. Don't worry about tending yourself. Just go get some food in you. Eat. Watch that one. That's okay. There's more berries right here. Tend yourself. And pick up your club. Wanderer joins, and we get... 1 second. They're a good miner. Yes, we will accept her. Pick cargo pods. We got some rhino leather. That's enough that we can make a tribal wear. Sella, who's you? Very neurotic kind, incapable of violence, but they're good at mining and crafting and social. Okay, they definitely help us. Let's go ahead and manual these priorities. You guys are both gonna have to do doctoring. You are our social butterfly. You're not our ideal legend, are you? That's fine. You know what? I don't really care right now. We won't have you do warning quite yet. Okay, animal handling. You. Cooking. It's gonna have to be you. Hunting. Not gonna be anybody, unfortunately. Constructing. You can have both of you doing that. You need to be planting. You need to do mining. Crafting. You guys are both really good at crafting, but you're the better one. Okay. Work priorities are set up. Let's make tribal wear. Stella, let's have you go get this leather. Faction name is League of Traro, and our settlement is Rachacha. Sounds good to me. I think I'm gonna let you both just be on sub 10, just as precaution. tribal ware? We really didn't have enough leather. I could have sworn that was gonna be enough leather. Ugh! Alright, that's fine. Sella. Can't do squat. Okay, let's just worry about the stuff that we need to worry about. Let's get you a sleeping spot. Okay, let's try to put some wood floors in. Need to increase our food production. Okay, you need to cook. Raid the Heroes of Trouble. Zippy. Cassandra's good at melee, good at plants. We're a better melee than they are. I think maybe we want to try to shoot them if we can. Let's try to make a recurve bow real quick. I think we're gonna melee break here. I think we might break. Equip that. Let's hope that we can get some shots on him. Go here. We didn't get any shots. Okay, equip the club. We're gonna have to just bonk him. It's gonna be risky because of the muscle parasites. Okay, a good hit. I think we just die here. Sell up. Pick up everything. Okay, yep. Zippy's gonna get kidnapped. So, what do we do here? We still have a chance. We can do this with a... We can do this. So you're gonna have to do cooking. You have to do plant cutting. You have to do growing. Drop all the gear. Spring Pond got kidnapped, but this is still doable because what we can do is get some traps, try to capture somebody. So security, spike trap. Just make 2 of those real quick. We're gonna have to chop wood. Construction skill too low, not good. What is our construction? Yeah, I think we just lose this run. It's not good. Get some rest. We're gonna make a prison anyway, just in case we get lucky. What's available? Armadillo the Tired, yeah, we'll accept you. Armadillo. Okay, at least you can fight. You're a slowpoke, you're good at construction, you're good at mining. And plants? Okay, so we can redistribute the work a little bit. Let's take you off of this. Armadillo, you're the better cook. Let's have you do cooking. Doctoring. Basic, yes, yes. Can you shoot? Not very good at shooting. So you'll do construction and then plant cutting and growing. Let's keep you on mining. Search. Okay. I think we still want to make this little makeshift prison just as a precaution, so that way we can capture somebody possibly. So at least we have a prison. Let's deconstruct all the steel real quick. The animal corpses that we can take advantage of. Look like it. Let's at least try to get a research bench up. Raid the Black Demons. They'll prepare for a while. Depressive, some decent skills. We'll try to kill him. Let's have you go equip the recurve bow. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe get some shots on this guy. Scoot. You might be faster than us. Darn it. You know what? Just melee him. I think we're screwed here. Yep, we're down. Rip. We're just gonna have to go. Okay, he's gonna kidnap Armadillo. That's okay. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, you're gonna have to do construction again. Don't worry about any of this yet. Let's chop some wood. Fire cooking, load. And hunter pack. Okay. Stay indoors. I'll come attack orange. At least we got a trap up. Well, we had a trap. How much for the trap? Rockbots, what we get? We got a bunch of face masks that we'll be able to sell. Okay. I need this bird to settle down so we can get back outside. Bird just doesn't want to settle down. I have no way of fighting the bird right now either. Organ decay, awesome. Left lung. I think this is a big old rip, chat. Oh, this bird's been around forever. Holy crap. Usually they settle down like a lot faster than that. Settle down. Quest available for force weather. Rainy thunderstorm for 17 days. I mean, I guess we do it for the glitter meds. Okay, what's our work look like? Don't worry about mining. Don't worry about construction. Just make sure we're growing and plant cutting and cooking. What's available for a lost drifter? We'll take them. Okay, Yuna, who's you? You're capable of melee. Construction. Okay, we can divide this back out again. So let's just turn all this down again. Animal handling, sure. I need you cooking. I'm not gonna have you on hunting. I need you constructing, take you off constructing. this up to 8. Let's have you go ahead and drop the glitter meds. This knife, 585, 564. Give you the club. Plague. Yuna's gotten the plague. Okay, at least it wasn't us. 29% 10, not good. Don't think Yuna's gonna make it here. Yuna may actually make it. 29% might be good enough. Ship to the stars, we made it to day 20, chat. Somehow, some way, we've made it to day 20. Transport pod crash. Dweeb, who's you? Gormont, careful shooter. We're gonna try to rescue them no matter what. Yep. Go tend them without medicine and let's bring them back. At this point, I just need bodies that can fight. Mentally breaking here. Bison has become self-tamed. Good. That means more meat. Cold snap, not good. I think we've already harvested everything that we can. Let's not do any sowing. For right now, just harvest all the berries that we can. Okay, let's rescue them. Maybe Dweeb will change or join us. Elia's throwing a tantrum. We need to make sure we get a campfire in here from place up. You construct that. Transport bot crash. Justin. Impressive. Justin, we're not going to be able to rescue you. Quest failed. Yuna has died. Rip. Why did Yuna die? Plague. Yep. We almost survived it. Alright, hopefully we can have the weave survive. Let's get Yuna out of here. Hypothermia is really going to be a bad thing for us. Really need Dweeb to join us. Okay, so we're going to have to fix this work schedule again. Manhunter pack. More crows that we can't do anything about. Okay. Are you almost done cooking? You're not. Just go inside. Lock the doors. At least we have meals this time. Hey, we made construction level 2 finally. Food poisoning from simple meals. Let's make sure we refuel the campfire. Try to keep it at least somewhat warm in here. Okay, one of the crows just flew off. Hopefully the other one goes soon. If only I had a way to fight this crow, you know? That would make life so much better. Okay, crows have settled down. We can go ahead and unlock the doors. Mad Muffalo, of course. Well, I can't do anything about that either. Okay, we're gonna have to just hope that we don't starve to death. visitor. I don't think it's gonna go well for this visitor. Alright, Coleman, good luck against the Muffalo. Oh, he actually got it! Okay, excellent. Butcher? He actually got it. Coleman's a beast. 14.23 melee. I don't want to capture him. Oh, it's a hussar. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, let's get some food. Feed dweeb. Get the body out of here. Okay, at least we have food. Bad rat. Bad time for that. At least it's pretty far away. We might be able to finish cooking these meals. Lock the doors again. Oh wow, did the rat actually settle down already? Yes, it actually did. Okay, unlock the doors again. And you're about ready to mentally break. Hypothermia minor. What are your needs? 8 raw food. Why are you eating raw food, you dummy? Dweeb recovered. They did not join us, unfortunately. What's available for the deserter? I'm kind of actually tempted to take this. I think we have to, as much as I really don't want to. Bomat, who's you? Pyromaniac, that's not good. We just need somebody that can defend us. Okay, 4-4, no, yes. You can do hunting. You can do construction. Can't really do much. Yeah, I guess he can do art and research. That's all we can do. Alright, hopefully he can fight them off. And hope and pray here. Good hits. Back up. Okay, we're just gonna have to stand our ground here and fight. Okay, we win that fight. We did go down, but that's okay. We can get you rescued. We traded hits. Do you have glitter meds on you? Okay, you have herbal meds. 10 with the herbal meds. Just stop the bleeding. Rescue. And then come haul. Manhunter pack, not good. It's manhunting guinea pigs. You know what, just go in here, make sure that he doesn't die. Okay. Bowmash should be fine. It's just non-stop. I'm starting to really question whether I'm going to do the storyteller again. What's available? A psychic drone for pay? Absolutely not. The real trick here, guys, is we're about to go into winter. I need Randy to settle down for just a minute. Okay, Bowman's back up again. What's your melee skill? 4? Unfortunately, that blood loss isn't helping. We may die to hypothermia if these guinea pigs don't bugger off. What temperatures can we survive? To 2 degrees. Okay, you're actually fine. You on the other hand are not. Okay, 1 guinea pig gone. Okay, that guinea pig's going. Let's go get all of our gear back. First things first, go get the LMG. Let's get this campfire refueled. Get food made. What disease plague on the bison? Slaughter the bison. These temps, I may actually have to put a second campfire in here. I hope that's not the case, but we may have to. Let's chop some wood. Zo's throwing a tantrum. Raccoons become self-tamed. We're gonna slaughter it. Okay, let's see what they have to trade. A lot, nothing. Let's just sell this. They do have meds, but I can't really buy them. Fortunate. Argopods. Ooh, silver. Bring that in immediately. We're gonna actually use this just to buy meds from these guys. Oh no, they're gonna run away. Can we catch them? Oh, we did catch them. Good. Good. I think I like the bolt action rifle better, but we're not gonna be able to get it. Let's just buy some meds. Yep, we'll take all your meds. Okay, we have meds again. I need you up and cooking. Transport pod crash. BB, who's you? BB, no. We'll take your clothing though. Look, moment, you you cooking. It's gonna be a rough winter, guys. We're still in fall and it's already dipped down to minus or single digits. I don't know how long we can sustain. And we've got buffaloes that we can hunt. We've got donkeys over here we can hunt as well. We're gonna have to live off of hunting. Very, very difficult run. More difficult than I had anticipated, that's for sure. We're surviving still, though, surprisingly. -2 outdoors now. Oh. You can go to -33, though. That's fine. That parka helped a lot. Sheep join. We're gonna slaughter a sheep. we're not going to take the waste packs. Let's go ahead and try to get another research bench in. We're going to be missing a little bit of steel. We need 25 more steel. We can probably grab that from somewhere. Marble steel walls here. Mark all this. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's Mantis. Mantis actually wouldn't be a bad pawn. Do they have any health conditions? They have Scar, that's fine. But let's go have you take care of this. Good hit. It's good. Stand down. He should just fall over. So we'll try to capture Mantis. Let's get a campfire in here. Oh, he actually made it up here. Dang it. We're a lot faster than he is, though, so hopefully he just falls over. Don't shoot him. Just let him fall over. Okay, we got his attention again. Bring him up here. Bloodlust moderate. He should fall over soon. Don't shoot him. Bloodlust severe. 60% should fall over. Get him up here by the prison. Bring back over this way. Fell over, excellent. Prisoner, let's get him converted. We got our first prisoner finally. Get this campfire up so they don't freeze to death. He should make a full recovery. Who is going to do the recruiting? Sella, that's gonna be you. It's gonna be hard to actually convert them because our social skill absolutely sucks, but okay, we're surviving. It's minus 13 outside. We're gonna have to put another campfire in here. I think this one will be fine because it's in the mountain, but this is gonna be kind of rough. Matter of fact, let's get that up now. We'll deconstruct this one. We'll go ahead and move all of our cooking over here. The big thing is, how are we going to sustain with enough meat? It's going to be a bit of a problem. There's some horses over here. Let's go hunt them real quick. Cougar is hunting Bomat. Fine, we were going to hunt anyway. Run. We are actually not faster than that. We're just gonna have to punch it. End yourself. You need to self-tend. Just stop the bleeding. Okay, you're fine. We're surviving, guys. We've made it the furthest we've made it yet. Day 34. Infection on Bomat. 43%. He should be okay. I need you to go hunt. We need food. You know what? Fire at that buffalo. Job. At least we're staying warm. We have food. Raid. 'Raid. It's green. 'Raid. 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 ' Should be able to shoot him just fine. Hopefully the sub-10 is decent. It's not good. Okay. You gotta go up here and kill this guy. Need to hit your shots, please. Got one shot. Back up. Him again. Good headshot. Him again. Down. And down. The clothing that he has, he's got good gear. We're gonna take it. Need to just rest. I think we're gonna glitter med it just to be safe. What's available? Pal the Desperate. It's a refugee. I don't think we're gonna take the refugee right now, just because we can't do any growing. I need you to clean up your mess. It's 10. 34%, that's good enough. It's gonna live. Okay, we have enough meat. We can make some more meals. I can't believe I'm saying this shit. Shockingly, we are stable right now. A rat has become self-tamed. We're just gonna slaughter the rat. Transport pod crash. Spence, who's you? That's one are psychically deaf. Decent enough pawn. They're pregnant. Let's go rescue them. What's about paid forced weather? It'd be a rainy fog or glitter meds. Yep, take that. Mantis has gone berserk. I have to just go melee him. Oh my god, we actually lost that? That's a big fucking problem. How did we lose that? Oh. So much for Mantis. Go repair. Oh, no, we're screwed. Go here. Bowman has died. Shit. Not good, not good. I don't think Maz is just gonna fall over either. Bulk Goods Trader's coming back. Okay, maybe Bulk Goods Trader can take care of him. Okay, capture him. Okay, Spence has an infection. It's not a good tend. I think Spence just dies here. I mean, we can try to glitter med it. Maybe we get lucky. I don't know, guys. This one may not happen. I still can't believe that Bowman lost that fight. Medical emergency. Yeah, you're just gonna end up bleeding out, aren't you? Alright, well, we're back to square one again. Visitor. We'll take a refugee. You can do shooting, pretty new, some volatile. And you can't really do a whole lot for me is the problem. So I guess animal art and about it. You're just gonna be a dedicated researcher. Do hunting at least, if nothing else. Okay, let's give you a recurve bow. And hopefully you don't turn on me and kill me. The bright side, you may have just saved Spence. Probably not. I think Spence may be a goner. It's catching up. It's just not catching up fast enough. It'll be close. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna catch that. Alright, well. Rip them. We'll take their gear for right now. 07 Spence, we tried. We did give it our best try. Spence has died. A bulk goods trader actually may help us out here. If they have food for us. Seals become self-tamed, slaughter it. They do. Let's get rid of these leathers. I think 80 meat. I did not mean to buy that research. Oh well. Okay, we got food again. I guess we bury Bowmet. Everybody's buried. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom while... Alright, I am back. I'm at the 5-hour mark. Let me get my mic switched out real quick. You may hear a little bit of static, and just bear with me 1 second while I flip these. All right, we should be back up and running. Okay, we do need to do a little bit more hunting. What can we shoot that's in the area? We'll hunt the raccoon. Fortunately, we're not very good at hunting. Right, good hits. Flash storm. We don't have to worry about that because we have the rain. Okay, raccoon has been hunted. That'll give us a little bit more meat. Let's go ahead and go back down to 8 meals, just to make sure that we are not overcooking. Mad alpaca. Let's just lock the door, stay inside. We don't need to worry about this campfire anymore, so more refueling on it. Raid. The Heroes of Trouble. They'll prepare for a while. It's Kit. Kit is a dirt mole. Kit's a really good doctor. I actually will take Kit if we can get him. So it'll depend on how this fight goes against the alpaca. Hopefully the alpaca will protect us. Oh, it's settled down. Okay. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have to just hopefully get some shots on him. Where is he? Over here. Over here. They're beginning their assault. We're actually, our move speed is horrible. Okay, we're just gonna have to kind of hope and pray here. Need you to hit your shots. Nope, miss. Fine, you gotta hit your shots. Okay, good hit. Go ahead and risk it, take another shot. On one more time, one more time. Good hit. We actually are faster than him, just barely. Get out of there. Let him fall over. Oh, you're puking? You shouldn't be puking right now. That's a bad idea. You're gonna have to melee him. Oh my god. Alright, maybe he just falls out. No, he's gonna kidnap. Well, rip. Nothing I can do about that either. Okay, well, and then it was back down to 1 again. We'll bring the bow in. And we'll turn the cooking down a little bit. So we just need 5. We just have to hope that we can survive on what we have. Oh, we got back up. We got back up. Awesome. Okay, rescue. Yep, get tended. Okay, we're hanging in there. Did Kit fall over, or did Kit actually get off the map? Oh, they died. They bled out. Okay. Go bring the stuff in. Hopefully you don't mail break. No recent conquest. Well, no shit. All over again. Yeah, we may finally be able to get a bed. Stella's gone into a daze, so knew that was kind of coming. We're gonna have to get some more meat. Let's see if you can maybe hunt this alpaca. Good job. Is that goods traders coming by? Transport pod crash. Bo, who's you? Melee brawler, really good. Really, really good. They're good at social. Yeah, we're gonna go capture him. Okay, our refugee is leaving. They're gonna take the bow with them. Fine, we do appreciate the help that they gave us. Maybe we can get Mo recruited. You know what? Fine. Just capture him. A slaver is coming by. We could sell Mo, but we're not gonna do that. Quest completed. Let's get this refueled. Let's go talk to the slaver. I don't think they're gonna have anything for us, but we'll see anyway. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna just sell this folder because we're not gonna do heavy bridges, so there's no need to keep it. Back up to 8 meals. Is there any wildlife on the map? Nothing we can butcher. We received a gift of some silver. That meal that we dropped, we need to go get that. Can't. There is none. Okay. We may just starve out because it's winter at this point. You know what? I think we're gonna just try to fast recruit Mo. I can worry about converting him. For any berries that we can harvest, doesn't look like it. I don't have any way of getting down here. It's gonna be cold everywhere. I mean, it might be worth it. We're just gonna die if we stay here. Do we have any animal handle? We don't have any food to tame with. Are there any predators? There are. Was there an ancient danger on this map? Seeing one. I think we may just have to caravan and take our chances of trying to go south. I think that's the play, because as soon as we get the next raid, we're just in deep trouble at that point. We're not going to get Mo to join us. We have no way of growing stuff. I think we're just going to have to dip. I think we just dip. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to pick up all the alpaca meat. We're going to take the glitter meds with us. The LMG, take the club. Take the meds. Take the silver. Ambrosia. Well, we have consumed ambrosia, it's fine. Whatever. I think that's all that we're going to take with us. Raid, of course. Well, good timing on that. We're going to get out of here anyway. They're attacking immediately. They're coming from the side that I want to go. Oh. And it's a trooper. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to try to just get off on the north side of the map. Okay. You need to just get out of here. Hopefully we can outrun them. Has life-threatening organ decay extreme. If we can just get off of the map, maybe. Okay, let's not make a mistake here. Send caravan. Accept. Confirm. Part, yep. Let's just caravan as far over as we can. We may die caravanning, but if we do, we do. Forage per day is 8.4 berries. That might be enough to keep us alive. Follow the road. Maybe we can find civilization and get south. We're getting further south. That's good. Aren't going to be able to go that way. Let's check this one. Average temperature, so it's still going to be really cold. Not getting very many berries at this point. It is spring. We need to just keep on going south. Hopefully we find berries on the way. Nutrition is trivial. Let's go here and settle. This might be far enough south. So from the 6th of April, May. Okay, so we're going to be in our growing period. Yes, I think as long as we settle here, I think we'll be okay. Okay, settle. Okay, 46 degrees, perfect. Harvest berries. It's like we're starting over again, guys. Eat. Okay, eat. Okay, let's take a look at the map. There's a lot of growing area down here. Let's get some rice in. There's an ancient danger over here. You know what? If we can actually get in here, if there's a healer mix serum, I think we have to go for this. We can do this. Let's not worry about this. Cancel that. See if we can get lucky here. don't really care too much about our gear. If we need to go, we need to go. We didn't find anything good. That's unfortunate. Oh, hostiles. Don't think it's worth it. I think we just need to leave. We just need to leave. Don't get shot. Ow. I said don't get shot. You know what? You need to just go. We outie. Goodbye. Okay, we'll heal on the caravan. Big thing is I don't know what to do about this organ decay, because I think that's just going to kill us anyway. We'll keep on trying. We can Ancient Danger Dive and find, you know, a Hero Mech Serum. We can cure that. Harvest berries. Go root harvest. It's not easy being a non-violent pawn, that's for sure. There's never Ancient Danger down here. Oh god, the mechs are angry. Run. Let's claim something up here. Maybe the mechs will go away from us. Carbots. Meals. Actually, nutrients, pace meals. We kind of want to take those. Okay, well, let's see if we can get the mechs to not be near us. We went into a daze. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're super dead. Rip. It was a great run, guys. Oh man. If we didn't break right there and go into a daze, we actually could have done something here, but yep. It was a good run. 07 Sella. You gave it your best shot. That was actually a really fun run, though. It really was a challenge. We made it 54 days. That was our best run yet. So I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, we couldn't debate the mechs. And there's a tribal raid coming in. Okay, let's see who wins between the mechs and the tribal. I think the mechs win this pretty easily. Yep. He's not going to survive it. Combat supplier. Okay, we have a third opportunity here. They should actually win this. Yeah, they easily won that. Sella has died. 07 Sella. 07. We gave it our best try. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a small break real fast and put a pizza in the oven. We're gonna do another run right after this, so I'll be back in just a minute. Since I have to clean the pizza pan, I'm going to mute my mic as well. All right, guys, I'm back. Oven's preheating. Let's go ahead and set up our next run. One second here. All right, do it again. New colony, Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing, no man black, no creep joiner. Randy and Cassandra, we're gonna do Blood and Dust again. And enable child readers. All right, randomize our seed a few times. Suicidal was the first one, by the way. Generate map. Let's go. Okay. Randomize our site a few times. Sure. Let's try that. Classic like. Any xenotype. randomize and spend to win. Stop. Artery blockage. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's try it again. Underground or chemical fascination kind. They have cooking plants. This is doable. See where we end up. Okay. Our pawn's name is Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, where did we land? We do have year-round growing. We are in the desert. So we need to get the heck out of the desert. Somehow I accidentally revealed the map over there. I didn't mean to do that. Form caravan. Try to make our way out of the desert. We nope out of there. Keep working our way over this way. Is this that's more desert? Still in the desert. Let's just follow the road. Isn't looking promising. Okay, we found some grassland. Okay, for right now, we're gonna settle on the grassland. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't be in this grassland, darn it. Go here. Maybe we can settle this tile. We can. Okay, let's at least try this one for right now. This is just gonna be a little pit stop to get some food. Oh, excuse me. May have to make our way up north. Harvest berries. Okay, we're good on food. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, more berries down here. Let's grab a little bit of heal root as well. Really hot in this map. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's, I guess, make our way up north again. At least we have more food to get through the desert this time. Following the road. Road will lead us to civilization, hopefully. Toxic crater, no. Oh. Not liking this. There's a lot of desert here. We still have plenty of food. Eventually, we gotta run out of the desert, right? Following the road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. Oh my god, it's all desert up here. Okay, keep going north. Look at all the desert. Holy frick. Go this way. Oh, we're out of food. And we're gonna have to hope that civilization is over here or we're in deep shit. Oh no, it's more desert. Okay. Keep going north. We may not make it out of the desert, chat. There's a big road over here. Volcano there. I don't think we're gonna make it. Severe malnutrition. Keep going. Rip. Nope, didn't even make it out of the desert. Alright, let's try it again. And I'm gonna go put my pizza in real fast. Man, that was a lot of desert. That was just not gonna happen, you know? Alright, pizza's going in the oven. Put the timer, make sure that we don't forget about it. I'll set a timer by my computer as well. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Nope, noped to the death. Naked Brutality Tribe will serve nothing, no creep joiners, no Men in Black. We're gonna do Blood and Dust, because it does seem like that is actually doable. Enable Child Raiders, because fun times. Randomize our seed a few times. Ellie is gonna be our seed. Increase landmarks, generate. Okay, we're gonna randomize 9 times this time. Let's go ahead and select our starting area. Sure, that looks good. Classic like ideology, that's good. Any xenotype? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Undergrounder, 27 years old, really good at shooting in construction, mining, cooking. They don't know how to plant very well. So the plants is going to be the big bottleneck here, but this is absolutely doable. Let's not start in the desert this time. Interesting start. We're in the desert again. I mean, we're not like actually a desert. There is civilization over here. Temperate forest over here, year-round growing. I do like that. Maybe we go up north here. Let's see if we can find anything without dying. Maybe we can find some resources in these buildings. Check this room. Nothing in there. Let's check this room. I'm not gonna stay here too long, but I think it is worth exploring a little bit here. Maybe we can find a gun. That would be ideal. Where are we exactly? Ruins in a junkyard. Okay. There could at least be a weapon. Mechs, no thank you. Don't ever go in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go check. Go check down here. Maybe? Oh, this is a small area here. Let's go up here. Components and scrap. We'll take the components. Nothing else we can sell them and maybe get some clothing. Hallway. There. Nothing there. I would like to open that, but if it's hostile, we just die, so let's not do that. Let's go check this building. This will probably be the last building that we check. If we get lucky, we get lucky. If not, so be it. of her cryo casket. Oh, we can't actually go around. Okay, that's fine. Go here. I may risk it and open this cryo casket and hope they're not hostile. I think we're close enough that we're not that close. It is a risk, but I might be able to actually get a gun out of it, which would definitely help. Nothing there. Nothing there. A few more rooms to check. Okay. I think we're gonna take a risk here. Let's open the cryo casket and hope that they're friendly. Or they're dead. We die. Okay. We found gear. Strip. In the LMG. Oh, excellent. Okay. Whip. Pick that up. That worked out amazing. That was a good gamble. Wear that. Wear that. We have marine armor, guys. This is fantastic. Okay. Okay, cool. Neil, thank you so much for your gear. We really appreciate it. You're a really freaking good pawn. Is there any world that we actually can survive here? How's it looking? We just started. We just started again. We took a gamble and we got a whole bunch of good gear from Neil. So we have marine armor, we have synthetic clothing, we have an LMG. I really would like to see if we could maybe keep Neil, but you know what? Let's not risk it. Let's just get off of this map. So caravan, we're gonna go up here. And caravan, accept. We're good. Neil would have been an amazing pawn for us, but there's just no way that we survive there. Okay, abandon. Let's just move on. Okay, there's actually like a lot of promise on this. What happened to my audio? You guys can hear me, but the game audio just got. Heck. What do heck? Hello? World audio? Settle? Maybe it'll kick back in? Uh-oh. Something has completely broken, chat. Okay. How to fix. I'm gonna just do a quick test and just see if this plays. No, my desktop mixer just completely shut down. And now my headphones just disconnected. What the heck? Okay, bear with me 1 second. Andre, can you hear me? Okay, something is... So it looks... Okay, so audio is coming through to you guys now. It is not coming through to me. What the heck? The good thing is I do see the audio coming through to you guys. It's just not coming through to me. So this is an easy fix. It's called buy new headphones. Okay, well, we're going to use different headphones. So yeah. We just swap over to the main headset instead. Okay, I can hear everything on the main headset, so it was my Bluetooth. Okay, carry on. So what gear do we have? Nothing. Let's grab berries. Oh, this is so weird. I hear the Rimworld music, but I hear nothing else in game. Okay, something is really jacked up here. Save game. Stream reload. Let me try restarting Rimworld. Like, none of my sounds are working at all. All I had there was Rimworld music and nothing else. That's a new one. I've never had that happen before. I guess it was the overpowered start that just broke everything, right? Getting marine armor and LMG just right off the bat. Something was bound to break, right? We have music. We have clicky sounds. That's a good sign. Good. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Like, my Bluetooth completely disconnected on my headphones as well, so very weird. Let's just hope that it actually reloads here, because I really want to play this run out. Probably the most busted start that I've had in a very long time. Initializing. Not frozen yet. I'm gonna give it about another 20 seconds and I may restart it again. Randy saw a busted start and decided to go out of game. Yeah, no kidding. I blame Cassandra. I think this was Cassandra's fault. I don't think it was Randy's fault this time. Interesting. Okay, let's Alt F4. Let me try actually launching it from Steam instead. Sometimes when I launch it from Steam, it works a little bit better. Oh, that's weird. There was an update. What the heck? Okay, maybe that could be bad. If there was an update, it has to be a mod update that came through. It doesn't look like there's an actual patch for the game. Had to be, Andre. I have no idea. Okay, we have music, we have clicky sounds, we have a whoosh. Do we have a load? Loading. In world, we're loading map, initializing game, spawning things. Okay. Here we go. Okay, harvest botch. Yeah, that was the weirdest damn thing. I have no idea what happened there. Let's get berries. Harvest botched. This is what happens when you don't know how to do planting. We're just gonna have to brute force it. Got a little bit of food in us. That Wolverine is a little scary. Okay, yep, eat. Okay, we still have a little bit of malnutrition. Go harvest these berries over here, and we'll figure out where we're gonna live. Need to get this malnutrition under control, and then we're in good shape. Good botch. Jade meteorite, okay. Got some berries, eat. Okay. Malnutrition trivial, that should go down on its own. We're gonna let him get some sleep. Let's take a look at the map. Oh my gosh, there's so much fertile soil. Yeah, we're gonna be right smack in the middle. That's awesome. Okay, I'm actually really happy about that. So when you wake up, grab the single berry that you have left. And let's go up here, let's get some planting going. So grow zone. So much fertile soil. Let's keep this for big stuff. Let's do rice over here. You know, with how bad you are at growing, we'll slowly expand this out over time. Let's just do a very small zone for right now and just get you some experience. Okay, my pizza has about 3 more minutes on it, so I'm gonna have to go get that out of the oven in a minute. The other fantastic thing about this, since that we did pick up that LMG, the heck? Okay. Since we picked up that LMG, we can do hunting as well. Let's go ahead and do some work assignments. So firefighting is 1, doctoring is gonna be a 1. To do basic after that, and I want you to do for 2s. Wardening, obviously. You want animal handling? Sure. Okay. Growing is a priority. Nothing else matters if we don't grow. We do that, and then 3 is gonna be cooking, hunting. Will be at 4. Constructing will be at 3. Mining will be at 3. This can all be 3s. That's fine. Okay, we are going to have to harvest some more berries. A visitor. I want to try to at least get to plants 1. Okay, we got to plants 1. Let's harvest berries. Harvest berries. Game berries. Okay, go back to planting. Mosquito. Mosquito had to eat right in front of me. I'm struggling for food here, and Mosquito had to do that. Transport pod crash. Veronica. Veronica, you're not somebody I really care too much about. Oh, there's turkey down here. I mean, surely we have an iron stomach, right? Surely we do. Let's go at least try to tend you. Okay. Butcher. Let's chop a tree, get a campfire, and let's just at least cook a couple of meals. Okay, campfire. Bills, cook. Okay, we got a couple of meals out of it. Pick up the meal, pick up the bird skin, turkey meat, deconstruct that. Excellent. We got a meal. Hey, look. More meat. More meat to butcher. We can actually make a couple more meals. So let's just do the same thing. So campfire. Let's harvest this tree. Okay, make a campfire. Spot. Oh, gotta get my pizza. I'll be right back. Let's not let pizza burn. Make Yoshi super sad when that happens. Yeah. Beautiful. Perfectly cooked. I'm that absolutely fantastic. Okay. Pizza is cooling. So let's go ahead and get butcher spot. Load bills. Bills. Okay, make meals. Okay, pick up meals. Pick up leather. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Okay, you can go back to what you were doing. That's Sparrow. The Sparrow's gonna be actually pretty hard for us to shoot. And give it the old college try, though. Nope. Melee it. Okay, Sparrow down. Self-tend enabled. Little butcher spot here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's butcher real quick. We got 12 meat. That's enough to make another meal. The bills load. Cook. Drops turkey meat. No, you little son of a bitch. Nope, my meal. That Mick thought he was gonna steal my meal. Okay, is this all planted? No. You're gonna go recreate, that's fine. Can we get to plant skill 2? Probably not off of this. Are you? Okay, Randy. Alright, Randy. Nice joke. We got the last piece of rice in, just instantly blighted. Alright, Randy. I get it. I get it. You hate me. You're not allowed to sleep. You know what? Just cut. No, don't drop the LMG. Keep that. Cut that. Cut the one you're standing on. Okay, now we sow again. I'll have one more meal. We're gonna have to do berries again. Splash storm? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna just pray for rain. I really like this map. I really don't want to leave it if I don't have to, but we may have to. Combat supplier. Raid the owls. Milla. Milla's not very good. They are pretty though. These guys will take care of that. We don't have to worry about it. They're just gonna stand here and protect me. How many times are we gonna botch this? Apparently 6. And it was a tough raid. You know, we did it. Do I care about your clothing? Oh, I sure don't. What I will do though, what I will do is I will strip you, and I'm just gonna sell your clothing. Stockpile zone. Boom. Trade. Hey boys, you want to buy the clothing back? Oh, you don't. Never mind. Well, you can buy the knife. We'll take the 3 silver. Okay, we got that rice in at least. So when he wakes up again, we need to do more berry harvesting. Some berries over here. Wake up and go over here. Surprisingly, there's actually not a lot of berries on the map. I thought there would have been more. Okay, there's the rain. We're good. Okay. So we got that rice in. Let's go ahead and expand this, do a little more rice. A little bit at a time. Once this goes in, then we're going to start chopping wood and we'll get our home. Down to 4 berries. Let's harvest these 2 berry plants or berry bushes over here. Bird, I swear to God, pick up. No berries for you, bird. For my berries. 17, we're gonna need more than that. Probably need about 40. At least we're getting 10 per harvest. And we don't botch it. These 3? I saw you coming, bird. I saw you eyeballing my berries. Those are my berries, not your berries. Okay, that should be 40. 42, great. We can make 4 meals. Allow this. Cook. The hell did you go? Oh, you're grabbing wood. Okay, that's fair. I dropped the berries. I mean, at least you can make 2 meals. So cook. Pick up berries, pick up meals. I'll worry about that right now. Crock pots, what do we get? Hey, we got meals. Okay, we found meals. Okay, so we actually don't have to worry about anything for a little while with those nutrient-based meals. A lot of meals. I don't think those ever go bad either. Oh, they spoil in 12 hours? That sucks. Alright, well, it was a good thought. Okay, you are out of stuff to do. Let's go ahead and chop wood. Promos? I think we want to get about 200 wood. You know, we actually could try taming a thrown bow. Oh no, we require level 10. Okay. Cancel that. That's fine. Cool. Let's go ahead and get our house. I think maybe right about here is good. Thumbs on this. We're out of food again. We need more berries. You know what? Let's go try hunting something. Make sure we don't forget this as well. Go shoot. In the area that we can go shoot an alpaca. Seems pretty safe. Okay, good. Refuel. Okay, fantastic. We have plenty of meals. Okay. While he's catching up, I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'm so ready for pizza, chat. All right, let's see if we can get a nice crunch this time. Yeah, there we go. All right, pizza chopped. Hope you guys enjoyed the ASMR there. No, I did. get that plated, and then hopefully I can't hear anything, so hopefully we haven't died while I'm, you know, away. Always the worst, you know, come back to a nice little surprising note. That would be rather unfortunate. God damn, that's good. All right. Pizza acquired. Nice Philly cheesesteak pizza today. Good shit. All right. Webcam's gonna go up while I'm eating. Boom. Okay. So we got rice coming in. We got our house up. Looking good. What are we gonna do next? What is he working on? Alright, we're hauling everything in. Wild Man wanders in. Junk. The big. No thanks. Now you want pizza? My bad, Andre. My bad. I think the next thing we're gonna do, let's just do a quick mass harvest of berries. And then we'll expand out the rice a little bit. One other thing we need to do is we need to get lights. So we'll just start out with a torch lamp in the middle. Damn it, this is a really, really freaking good pizza too. Means I may have to buy more. Alright, cargo pods. What do we get? Hey, rice. Cool. I mean, that fixes our food problem for a little bit. A lot of rice. Okay, so let's allow this again. Yeah, then I guess we just need to, after we get done with that mass harvest, then we'll go to chopping wood. I'm gonna just slowly queue things up this time, since we actually have a decent run. We'll wait until everything's hauled in. So next up, a lot more wood. So once we get this wood chopped, we'll get wood floors in. We'll build a second room, which we can use just temporarily as a prison. And then we'll start mining for steel, and then we'll go into research. Transport pod crash. Steadfast, body moderate, gourmand, not somebody I'm really concerned about. We're gonna just leave them be. Never transport pod crash. They were actually a really good pawn. Even though they have a Beja, we're gonna accept them. They're a very good pawn. Alright. Good rescue them. Or merchant. Let's just double check and see what they have. Sell this scrubby clothing. Hey, we can get 1 silver out of it. Oh, we got some gold as well. Yeah, let's just sell all the gold. Raid the Ravagers. Fergie! Segway Campbell, not very good at anything that we care about. Won't worry too much about them, they'll take care of him. Comes Fergie. It was a good try, Fergie. We don't blame you for trying. What stuff in? How's your gear? Not very good. Okay. We'll make sure that we get Fergie out there. Hey, look, it's a nice little body dumping zone. Like it was custom made for it. You know what? Rip them. Bring the gear back. Just go immediately sell it. Look at that. Fergie gave us 4 silver for that. We can sell the club. We don't need that. Fantastic. Fergie's dead. We'll get the body hauled out. A gift of glitter meds. Awesome. Okay. We need to bump up our cooking a little bit. Heat wave. Just one cooler may not actually do it here. We're gonna actually need a second cooler. It's rather unfortunate. Pretty bad heat wave. 130 degrees outside. Jesus. Even 2 coolers isn't keeping it cool enough. let's cancel the wood chopping for the moment. Let's get these floors put in. Okay. So we're gonna let him catch up, and then we're gonna do a little bit of mining. Quest available. Force a lever for Phillips. Be foggy for 7.5 days. Might be worth it for this marble sculpture. I actually think I'm going to take it for a sculpture, believe it or not. Alright, let's install this here. That'll help us out with moods. Somewhat impressive and quite spacious. Okay, we've hit the point that we can go do a little bit of mining. There's some steel up here. Let's just mine out 3 of them. We got a research mention, and we're going to start our research. Research bench. And we can go ahead and construct our second room. Never person with aphasia. Frost. Who's you? I'm gonna say probably no to him. And Obsidian Knife, though. We'll bring that in. Alright, let's check out this Obsidian Knife. I haven't seen an Obsidian Knife before. 8.29 at 22 is actually pretty good melee damage, even if it's 4. A visitor coming by. Go ahead and queue up a little more wood chopping. We'll go ahead and start getting a bunch of heal root as well, because we're going to need it. Bogus traders coming by. Transport pod crash. Bicep, who's you? 25-year-old. The baseliner really, other than delicate, this is actually an okay pawn. They're good at cooking in plants. We'll try to help them out. Trading. Go ahead and keep on trying to increase our silver. I think that's all we're gonna do for right now. Just take some silver. Let's expand out our rights a little bit more. Oh. Never jade meteorite, that's 2. God. Don't let the birds eat the rice. All right, Andre, have a great evening. Probably won't be going too much later tonight. Thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, we're finally getting into this construction. Raid. That's Rokon. Cassandra's too smart, great memory. I think would be a really good researcher. Did it say they were attacking immediately? Or for a while? Okay. We'll let them prepare and then we'll just shoot them. These fires are a problem. How much longer do we have forced weather for? A couple of days. These fires are a big problem. We gotta hit our shots here. Okay, we got 1 hit. They're at 2. Let's shoot and scoot. Okay. We didn't get him, that's okay. ship to the stars and made it to day 20. Ever transport pod crash? Cold, who's you? What pessimist? Nope. Big nope. Let's go ahead and get you out of bed. Trade with them. We'll hold on to the obsidian knife just in case if we need it. And then let's go worry about these fires again. Get these fires and then we'll get these. Raid the owls. They will prepare for a while and then attack is Franklin. Quick sleeper and teetotaler. Franklin's actually not horrible. Get some food. Get some sleep and then we will fight Franklin. Ow. Get you away here. We can just get enough distance to take some shots here. We can just kill them. I think we're gonna take a risk here. Shot. Oh my god, you missed every shot. Run. We're slowly getting some distance on him, guys. Okay, I think when we get to this point, we're going to take another shot at him. We got 2 good hits on him. He should fall over. Okay, let's just go ahead and shoot him one more time. Okay, no reason he shouldn't fall over at this point. Go back up here, let's eat a meal. Franklin's down. As much as I would like to take Franklin, I don't think we're going to. We've got too many people in here right now. These fires over here might be an issue. We'll wait until he's not in a bad mood. The sports weather should be over any minute now. Got a bed. Add rat. Okay. Deal with the rat real quick. Oh my god, is this rat actually gonna win? There's no way, right? That's one tough rat. Oh, we may actually lose this. How are we gonna lose to a rat? No shot. Okay. Tend yourself. Freaking rat. And when you're done tending yourself, go put these fires out. Bicep has died. Rip. Callie has died as well. Oh, well, it is what it is. Fires are becoming a problem. How much longer do we have this? 7.3 days, and it was what, 7.5? Okay, this will be over soon. Hopefully we get rain. Go take care of these fires. Actually, these are closer to the base. We're gonna minutely break here in a minute. Alright, go eat. You don't have any meals. Good. You know what, cook. Make some meals. Don't worry about cooking any more meals. We don't need them. him out. Then let's go deal with these fires. I think this side is probably okay. Let's go finish up this side. We're gonna pass out from exhaustion. Okay, it's raining. Go back to bed. Quest available for Nose to join. Nose is an animal handler. 2 manhunting platypuses? Sure. Okay, Nose, let's get you down here. Okay, 1 down. Alright, excellent. Alright, you guys just stand down. We need somewhere to dump those, so we'll put the rotten animal corpses up here. Alright, Nose, what can you do for us? Careful shooter, great memory. I guess I can have you do construction, animals, and crafting. Think that'll work? We will need to chop some more wood. More wood chopping going. Research, we're going to do complex furniture first. I don't have anywhere for platypuses. Double check our corpses. Animal corpses. This isn't not right. So no insect corpses. I think everything else is fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Should get those out of here. Okay, what are your needs? Funds left unburied. That's right. We did forget to bury somebody. Grave. Up here. Okay. He has been buried. That should help out a little bit with moods. Raid. You're attacking immediately. Green, who's you? You have a bow. Trigger happy, tough, aesthetic. You're a really good doctor, though. Okay, well, let's get you over here. All right, here we go. Good hits. Okay, excellent. You guys stand down, go get patched up. And again, I don't think I'm gonna take green. Just leave green to die. The biggest downfall with doing this run is I don't want to go too quickly with expansion. I need to make sure we actually have enough rooms made. So we'll take it a little bit slower. No, so did you get patched up? Oh, you have asthma. Oh, that's not fun. Okay. That means we're gonna constantly need heal root. We're gonna expand out the rice a little bit more. Okay, let's go ahead and get our floors in over here. Raid the Ravagers. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is Vicky. Brace of Psychotic Death. I think we just go over here and kill you now. Vicky is 4.6, we're 4.35, so we're gonna have to hit our shots. Okay, we got one hit. Get another hit. Alright, beautiful. We're faster than her. Let's go for Zerta. We're not going to take that this time. Right, excellent. Okay, you stand down. We have a map. We have nowhere configured for a map. Let's make sure we add maps here. Almost the entire map burned down because of that fog. Holy crap. A lot of burned areas. Are you winning, son? I am actually doing pretty well. How are you doing, Red Aggro? This is my probably 5th or 6th run today. And we're doing Randy and Cassandra, which is basically a mix of Randy Random on top of Cassandra, so we can get double raids and everything. It's absolutely been a trip. It's much more difficult than I anticipated. And I started out Naked Brutality Tribal. However, excuse me, our starting pawn got really lucky. We started at a junkyard and we were able to find a cryosuit casket. and get marine armor and some decent clothing off of somebody. So it's not normal for me to have an LMG and marine armor like at the very beginning. Pyromaniac, Bloodlust Pessimist. They are going to prepare for a while. Let's just go up here and meet them and shoot them. But yeah, this run has a little bit of promise. I think it might be possible to do this. Especially since that we got an early marine armor with an LMG. I mean, that just makes all the difference in the world. Okay, we got one hit. Missed that one. Go ahead and run away from him. We are faster than him, so he should just turn around. Okay, good. Shoot him. Okay, good hits. Take another shot. Okay, never get hit. Go on up here and chase him. Okay, try again. Okay, he's down. I don't think we're gonna take him because he's a pyromaniac, and also because of the asthma. I don't want to deal with that because I already have one pawn that is dealing with asthma. Let's take his meds and let him go. Currently on day 26. The longest I've had one of these runs last so far has been 57 days. So we're learning. I think we're gonna be able to do this ritual, so let's not worry about it. Ambrosia, yay, drugs. Dribble's being very mouthy tonight. Night crusty on me had to get. Young beggars. It's a kid. We're not gonna worry about doing that. Okay, so we've got our second room done. Let's go ahead and build a little kitchen area. So if I'm gonna do this, production, we're gonna put the butcher table in here. The field stove over here. Make a really small kitchen starting out with. And we can do a freezer off the backside here. Timberwolf has become self-tame. We're just gonna slaughter that. We're not gonna keep Timberwolf. Make sure we expand out our home zone. Hidden room. We still have more wood queued up, so that'll be enough wood, and then we need to probably start putting in more crops. We can go ahead and get rid of this campfire. Let's go ahead and move all the cooking over here. And again, I think I'm just going to stay at 8 meals, starting with 2 people. We do have that extra short bow. We'll keep nose on melee. Visitors. We can get rid of the butcher spot because we're gonna have this butcher table made. The butchering bill. Just need to get these walls up, and then our kitchen is pretty much ready to go. Let's get a torch lamp in there as well. You know what? I have a thought. I've never done it this way before. I'm gonna put a door here, and then when I do my freezer, I'm actually gonna do the freezer down in this area. That way it has access to the kitchen here without having to run back and forth, and it has access to what's gonna become our rec room. I think I kind of like that layout a little bit better than what I traditionally do. That works. Rare thrombos. Let's go ahead and get some floors in here as well. Once I actually get a little bit more into research, we can start doing stone cutting, and I'm probably going to just instantly upgrade all our walls. We'll probably do it out of limestone. Might do it out of marble. We get limestone, marble, and slate on the map, so probably don't want to use slate. Slate's not quite as good. Transport by crash. Oh, Liver, who's you? Psychically deaf, bloodlust. They're a really good shot. Good at art and animals. Not really somebody I'm looking for. If they join us, they join us. I'm not really looking to have them join us. Okay, go ahead and rescue. Let's go grab meal. Bring them back. What's available? Provisional helpers. They want to send one colonist for 5 days. Don't think the rewards are really worth it here, so we're gonna just say no to that. We got all the wood chopped. Let's go ahead and chop some more wood. Bulk goods trader is coming by. The other thing that we could do, we could start knocking down some of this map wealth. There shouldn't be a whole lot left on the map. It was a fairly empty map. You know what? Let's like find stuff like this. Those ship chunks. That's fine. We'll deconstruct those now. I don't want to deconstruct those. See what else we can find. There's really not a whole lot. There's a little bit of steel walls over here. Let's start with floors. So remove floors. See what we find. Oh, my mouse wheel is really jacked up right now. The wealth there. And there's really not a lot on the map. I think the biggest thing is that marine armor right now. That's where most of our wealth is. Deconstruct all that. Deconstruct all that. I think really that was about it. Okay, that's one thing that we don't have to worry about. Let's go talk to this trader. Okay, they have some yellow cloth. This light lever we're not going to use. Get rid of the wolf skin. I don't really care about the map, so we'll just sell it. Old pants, get rid of those. Yeah, I think we just go with that. We don't want to really buy anything. Start bulking up a little bit on our silver. Okay, transport pod crash. Michael, who's you? Incapable of violence. Michael, I think you're just dead. You have a nice parka, and you have some nice pants. I think I am going to take that from you. But once we catch up here, we'll go ahead and get another field in, and we'll start doing a little bit of corn. Let's make this corn. And then here, we'll make all this potatoes. Oh crap, I didn't want to do it that way. Expand zone. Okay, this should be corn. It was screwed up how I did that. There we go. That's looking much better. Do potatoes here. Where are my potatoes? I keep on forgetting where they are. There it is, potato plant. Okay, and then the last thing that we're gonna do is in the middle, we're gonna do psychoid. Which we can't do yet, but that's okay. We still have a little bit of an area over here that we can fill in. So what we can do here is we can start doing some cotton. I guess in the meantime, we could do cotton here. Maybe we make this psychoid instead. You know what, we'll make this smoke leaf, we'll make this cotton. That seems like it'll be fine. Muscle parasites, not fun. Who got the muscle parasites? You did. The rest. And psychic suit female. 14% 10, not good. Let's haul the rice in before the birds eat it. Okay. Cool. Guys, I think that's a good stopping point for me. I am getting extremely tired, and yeah, it's been 7 hours. It's been an awesome stream. We will be back. Most likely it'll be next Saturday, but keep an eye on Discord. Yeah, there's a chance if I can maybe go live on Tuesday night, I will. So keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know on Tuesday if I'm going to go live Tuesday evening, and then we'll continue on this run. Let's make sure we make a quick save file so we don't lose it. Boom. Game has been saved. Guys, I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Take care.